Well, hello, hello. Happy Saturday night. It is Saturday here where I am at. So I hope that everyone is having a fabulous Saturday. So this is going to be a fun and exciting little like sneak peek into the giveaways, plural. So, hey, Kathy, how are you? I am so happy you've made it. So happy. I know a lot of people have messaged me or emailed me or inboxed me. They've mentioned that they're not getting the channel notifications. I'm not sure why that could be. It is driving me a little crazy because I feel so bad. I know how important it is for those who tune into my channel. They really enjoy the live stream experience. So of course, watching the replay is like the second best thing. But you know, some people have mentioned they're not even getting any notifications. Some have mentioned they're only getting delayed notifications, so they kind of miss it after the fact. So just make sure that if you are part of the channel and you do enjoy the experience for the live streams, maybe one of my suggestions is to maybe click unsubscribe, then resubscribe, and then possibly make sure the little bell has the three options with the bell. Make sure you have the bell that is fully full, you know, it's filled in. And maybe click a video or two. That way it maybe triggers you into the algorithm. I really don't know. I don't control what YouTube does, but all we can do is check in on the channels that we like to see what they're up to in case you notice you're not getting them. So that is my best advice, okay? Yay! I'm so happy. You do? Okay, awesome. Yeah, and I really have no idea why so many people have been impacted with not getting either any notifications or delayed, you know. And I know they check my channel and they watch my channel frequently because they're in our Facebook private group. So I know that they are hearing from me, you know, and I have pretty regular frequent contact with my group too. So it always saddens me when they say those people aren't even getting notified. Like I said, guys, I don't control how YouTube does this thing. My one guess, this is just a guess though, you know, with all of us being home with the pandemic or whatever's going on with that, I think it's possible that YouTube could be throwing off algorithms, probably because it's trying to force feed us what it wants us to watch or listen into. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. Either way, you know, if you have your favorite channels that you like, I'm a channel that usually goes on at nighttime, at least here in the US. You can probably assume midnight Central Time. I will try earlier, but I still have business stuff to do in the day hours, and I even work my business even like in the evening hours. And then I like to have a little break, a small break in between coming on and doing this. So just in case you were wondering, like my schedule and my timing and my timelines. So I am so happy. Carolyn says, I feel so bad because I'm in the Facebook group, but literally never on Facebook. That's okay, Carolyn. Some people don't really like to use Facebook a lot, but they use it for my group. So I'm always honored that people will do that because it's a really great place, a private community that will approve you to get in there. To just be in a safe place and hear from me directly and have, you know, interactions with people here on the channel. So yay. I hope everyone's having a fabulous Saturday. All right. So as you can see, the title of this video is going to be discussing the giveaways. And so I have the items to display and showcase, so you guys get a little sneak peek into what is available it's not a store. Yeah, what's available, and so what I'll be offering. There's no, I'm going to be giving it away. That's why it's called giveaway. I will do the raffling part, like where you have to put your name in the bag. There's no cost. Sorry if that sounds, there's no cost. But for it to be fair and everyone have an equal chance, I think it's always best that we have a separate video for that where everyone puts their name in there, right? Last time we did our giveaways, I've done many giveaways on the channel for our little milestones as a little group. And the way it worked last time, which I think was quite effective, but I'm always open to suggestions. I did a separate video, or for example, you know, after the video was created for the giveaway, everyone to enter, all you had to do was put like your name in the comments of that video to be entered. That seemed to work rather, you know, simple, and it was just streamlined. There was no, it was really easy. So that is what I'll probably do again with this giveaway, unless anyone has any suggestions. Excuse me. So that's what I'm thinking we'll do. And how I did it last time was once we had all the names, I gave a deadline. So if you didn't have your name in there, then you weren't entered. I wrote all the names down on a index cards, put them all in a little bucket, went like this, and pulled out several names, and we had several winners. I think last time around we did 15 names, which was quite a lot of names, but if you know me, I'm a very loving, giving, and generous person. It's just my nature. It's just, that's who I am. And so, yeah, that's what we did last time. So anyways, let me say hello to everyone because I'm so happy that some people are getting notifications. That is a good sign, a very good sign. Kathy, Donnie Keller, Kim Possible. Hey, Safi, so good to see you. I haven't seen you in quite a while. Brittany, Danielle G, Nikki Miller, Carolyn Sparsquista, Shell, Julie, I'm so happy you made it. I haven't seen you in a while either. Carolyn, Glowing Ember, yay. Adele Lopez, Mary Wyabuggin, hey. Sherry's Craft Room, awesome. Thank you, Sherry, for stopping in. Lady Grace, Stardust, yay. Christina. Did you say you just got a notification or you didn't, Christina? Kathy, that's a good idea. I'm not really good at like adding electronic functions to the live streams. I like to keep it kind of like, I'm old school. I forget if I'm generation like X or Y. I'm one of those, but anyways, I'm in the mid-30s. I know how to use technology, but I like to keep what I do here super simple because with business, I have to constantly be putting extra effort, and I want to keep what I do here like super light and easy for me. That's why I can keep coming on for us. Probably don't want to add any more like electronic pieces to it. That's why I don't even do a lot of the you know how a lot of channels have all kinds of cool looking stuff on their channel, like in the interface. I do have Streamlabs, I do have OBS, I do know how to function and work it. However, I don't like to mess around. But you know, to each is their own. I know a lot of creators that do that, and I love those creators that do that too. I wish I had all the little the techie side to me, but I don't. But it's a good idea though, Kathy, a very good idea. This is just me giving away things for my subscribers that I love. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, guys, at all. And there's no gambling. This is not like a what do you call it? There's no raffling, nothing like that. This is just people that are part of my, YouTube family, and I like to reward us as we meet and reach different milestones as a group. And so it's just really me being very generous. That's all there is. There's no money exchange involved. Really ever on my channel anyways. And so this just comes out of my heart, my generosity, and my love for the process and for the journey. So I don't see anything wrong with that at all. Yay. Hey Janelle S, good to see you. Sweet Crazy. Skits Underground. Hey. Yay. Skits Underground says, what's up? Been a while since I caught you live. I will check your stuff out later. Okay, awesome. Hello, Amber. Genzy. Lisa. Is it Lisa? I know I always say it's like Lisa or Lisa. Or is it like Lisa AJ? Let me know. I like to pronounce it properly. Hey. All right, Linda Grace. I can look that up. I'm sure there's no problem with giving away things. Like if I wanted to give away to my friends clothes or shoes, I think that is no problem with that because there's no exchange. There's no cost to get in. There's nothing like that that's happening. So I'm confident that it will be okay. I will still look up to make sure. All right. Yeah, so how is everyone doing, guys? Are we doing great? I wanted to come on here and, change up the energy. I know we're all facing similar situations with the health situation that's going on in our world as a global collective. And so I just thought this would be nice to do a little sneak reveal on the items that I have hand selected for this. So, yay. Hey, Spacebound, Adele. Hi, Mo. Awesome. Hi, Tammy, Jennifer, Lim, Jessica B. Awesome, guys. Melissa Sue. Hey. Debbie Loving Vapes. Hey. All right. I think I got everybody, at least up until that point. All right. So I hope everyone's doing decent. I know that we can't expect for people to be in the best of experiences, but I hope that you guys enjoy seeing my little cheerful face and at least come in here and get a different type of refreshing, energetic uplift, a little bit. Even if it's just a tiny little bit, I think sometimes those little bits go a long way. So always be, cautious about how you do spend your energy because we don't think about it a lot, guys. I know I'm not trying to be a parent to all of us, but it's a good reminder. So I feel they are reminders that we know already, but I will be the voice of reminding us. That's one way we can keep ourselves healthy in the mental space, okay? We know how to take care of ourselves in other manners, other aspects of our life, but sometimes we kind of forget what we're putting into our awareness consciously. And so I hope to be at least that little bit of reminder that with everything that we're taking in and consuming as far as information, data, it's also good to have a little bit of a balance. So I hope I'll be that little bit of balance for you guys. Thank you. Awesome. Hey, Bratty One. Hey, M. Gomez, Mind Hunger. Joe Vestel, Bubbles. Yay. Joe Vestel says, I love watching you. I'm clairvoyant but need to improve. Okay. Well, I'm sure that anybody and everybody who is here, we all have different kind of gifts, guys. You guys know I always say that. And there are some gifts that we have that may be a little bit more dominant, some that may be a little bit more blocked or closed off. But by being along this journey with me, I can assure you that you're going to be tapping into information, and I'm penetrating your subconscious mind, okay, in a positive manner. And you're going to be noticing more things by hanging around me. That is a promise, in a positive light, okay? Positive, positive. So yes. Adele Lopez, you're doing better now? Great. You found the toiletries? Yes. I'm happy when you guys find whatever you guys can find at the grocery stores, wherever you're at, I'm kind of tired of seeing all those things on everywhere I turn. I'm like, oh my goodness, can we just change it up a little bit? Not that I'm still respectful and mindful of the crisis, of course, but sometimes, you do kind of shift your attention just a little bit to stay, in a happier vibrational state. We do know the reality, so we're not oblivious to that, but we're going to also, direct and choose where we place our attention just for a little bit. All right. Yay. Jessica B, yay, the positivity. Oh, okay. Yes, exactly, Casey, me too. I know. I don't even like the ads. Well, for me, when I have YouTube, I have what is it called? The YouTube Red or Premium or whatever that's called. That's me though. And I'm kind of bad. I'm not going to lie. What I usually do, because that's just my personality, on my own cell phone, I have all of I keep my ringer off. I have it on silent. And I even have like the notifications on my phone off, because I like to be very specific with my attention. Okay. And that's just my kind of style. So I hate to be bombarded. So what I usually do is, so when I go onto a platform, then I'm in that platform searching or having fun or looking up information or just entertaining myself or whatever it may be. And then when I leave that platform, and I hate to be like bombarded. But that's just me, because that's just what my preferences are. Now, of course, I still check to make sure things are all right. So yeah, you'll see me like in waves. Like, oh, she's in a wave. When I go on my Facebook group, she's in a wave. And then I leave the wave and then I come back in. I'm laughing at myself, guys. Oh no, mein hunger. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Casey. Me too. I make phone calls too, so I understand. And right now, a lot of business is slow. So just in general, but it's understandably slow at this point. So I have a little bit more time to hang out and be more relaxed, wind down a little bit. My son comes back in a few days. So right now he's with his dad. We split him, and with all this, kids are not in school. I know for my son, at least in this area, they begin online learning Monday. So we'll see how that works out. I think it's kind of neat because, the direction of our future, as a collective, probably will be geared toward more of a combination of both in classroom and online learning. If you know anything about me and my channel, I do talk about what I do foresee and predict and how, but in a practical way. So it's not like some far-fetched futuristic things that I just throw up. No way. When I tune in, and I do have like foresight. I do have foresight. Um, do I get all the details? No, but I get glimpses, I'll get pieces, and then I, translate that into practical information, that's understandable. So I do see, some of the processes that we're going through here will serve for the good of all in little pieces along the way, So that is, I look for the positives in things, even through a crisis. I do. That's just my style. So yeah, but yes, it's that. And if you do know a little bit more about me, I'm a business guru, I'm a business person. So I do like to talk about business stuff. I do have a business channel, I do. And I'll be doing some business stuff on my business channel. So I was debating, do I do a little bit here? I'm not sure. I haven't thought that all the way through yet, but I most certainly will on my business channel and have some fun there with some live streams, more concise live streams, like almost like you'll hear me do like a concise, clear points. Probably a little bit less interactive with the chat because I'll have to stay on task, and you'll see the business side of me come through. So for those who like that kind of stuff, definitely check that out. That is the plan in the upcoming weeks. So I've got my agenda there. I'm working on that. So I've got a lot of things I'm working on project-wise. So we're going to have some fun, more importantly. We are going to have fun, and we're going to learn along the way. Right. Guilty, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm with you, Casey, me too, for sure. Like, I don't like notifications. I know we need to have them on, but I like to be a little bit deliberate with, so I don't mind they're on, but I don't want them ringing me all day long, because if anyone struggles with like I don't like to be irritated. And so I made that decision years ago. I turned off notifications, and I'm very slow at responding to emails that are not work related, because I already do a lot of email stuff and phone calls all day long. So when it comes down to like relaxing and whether on my channel or not, whether I'm live or not, I minimize the usage of like my email. So I prefer the Facebook Instant Messenger as the best method of like getting in contact, unless you have my phone number, you can text. But email will be the slower way, but that still works. So you'll have to bear with me. If you email me, it may take a couple days, okay? So at least I'm very upfront about it. Woohoo, Melissa Sue. Yes, I know, right, Shell? I agree with that Common Core method. That is like almost ridiculous. It's pitiful. I'm not gonna lie, it's pitiful. It's almost like teaching somebody math with 100 extra steps that are really non-important. That's my thoughts about that. But if I'm wrong, speak up. Anybody can speak up on that. Danielle G. We have several Danielles here. If you're a Danielle, say hi if you're a Danielle and you're here. I'm curious. I know we have several, and we have several Danielle G's. So we have Danielle's and we have Danielle G's. So I want to know if you're a Danielle, say something. Yes, Shell. Oh my God, like 2 + 2 = 4. Exactly. That is the best example. You almost make me spit my Sprite out on the camera. But that's exactly how I feel about it. Look, why give children who don't need to be confused? Just give them a streamlined way, okay? If you're going to teach them abstract, use a different subject, not math. And if you're going to use it, not when you're learning core elements of any subject, right? If you're going to learn the science, English, math, and you want to go into abstract, maybe a little bit later after they got the basics down. Otherwise, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, That's like the dumbest thing that I've ever heard of. But 2 plus 2 when you're learning is 4. If you can get there either way, fine, but that's not relevant for the grade level that is being taught as they're like way into the world. Right, guys? Are you with me there? Are you guys with me? Sorry, if I'm burping, I'm gonna cover my mouth. So I'm honest, and I don't edit this stuff out, okay? Oh, my back cracked. Why are they trying to get us to do? Yes, thank you, Danielle G. Common Core is not nicey. It's not. It's not at all. Not nicey. They don't even teach cursive any longer. Yeah. Seriously, I'm with you guys there. Mind Hunger says algebra, mathematics teach problem-solving skills. The earlier, the better. Yes, Mind Hunger, I understand that algebra and mathematics do teach problem-solving skills. I agree with that. But I think that what we're trying to say when it comes to the Common Core math is that these are children who are, I mean, I'm not a teacher. Are there any teachers in here that can maybe articulate the message a little bit better than me? But I will still give my thoughts. I feel as though Common Core is like when a child is younger, you know, early grade level, right? I don't know the exact ages, but it's earlier. And I think it's more important to just learn first basic math. And then if you're going to add like critical solving problem skills, that can be done. But I feel like Common Core is like, good grief, I don't know. Someone else answer that. But it's how I feel about it. We could be doing so much more, you know? Unless I misinterpret your question, Mind Hunger, you're welcome to correct me, okay? Yeah, and when it comes to cursive, Shell, I agree with that. I couldn't believe they're not doing cursive. Like, I really couldn't. Now, my son does do cursive, but my son goes to a private Christian school, and they do teach that still. But I do know many children are not being taught that. But he's not really being taught it like how it used to be. So it's almost like a bonus, if that makes any sense. You know, but they do learn it. They did in kindergarten. I think that was kindergarten. Well, no, yeah, I forget what year that was. He's already bigger now, but and he's been going to the same school for a long time. So did I get it right? Anybody who's a teacher here can speak up for that? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, Danielle G. They taught cursive for only 2 weeks in 3rd grade. Yeah, so my son did learn cursive, but it was not like this elaborate thing how it was like when I was in school. You know, I don't know. It's really weird, guys. Hey, Perla. Hey, Adele. That's cute, Janelle. Janelle says her daughter's learning cursive on her ABC mouse. That's cute. Danielle G is a teacher. Oh, really? Jessica B says her son's 11. My son is 11 also. And she says, Jessica B says, my son has to do all his homework in cursive. Are you serious? Wow, that's interesting. Casey, me too, says her son is 18 and Prince. Trying to get him to cursive, reteach myself how to write and read almost 10 years ago. I am not reteaching myself algebra again. I don't blame you. Oh, Donnie, they did away with that in Florida? They did? Oh, that's interesting. That's a positive movement forward then. And I don't want to even get myself started on politics because I'll get myself in a hole here. I'm not afraid to talk politics at all, but I have pretty strong beliefs. That's awesome, Donnie. That's so awesome. Really, it is. Popcorn, popcorn. I already had so much food today. I cannot eat any more snacks. I had leftover Chinese food from yesterday night, and then I ordered pizza. I'm like a big fatty today. Then I ordered pizza. Then I had pizza today, so I ate quite a bit. So no popcorn for me. Plus, somebody was not nice to me in the comments. They said if I'm too hot, then I might need to lose some weight. So I'm like, probably true. Probably just got to cut back on some soda. Who knows? But oh, cool. Yeah. Are you in college? Oh, wow. Oh, can I phone a friend? Right? Who remembers that? Like, who remembers that? That one show. It may still exist. I don't even know. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? I don't know. Oh, I think they were probably just trolling because they were saying that if I'm always so hot and this and that, that I should probably lose some weight or something like that. I'm like, okay, fine, fine. But thank you guys. That is rude. Ugh. I didn't. I deleted it. I deleted it. I was like, okay, remove. Remember that show though? Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I remember like this is like years ago. I don't know when it came out, but it had to be a long time ago. Like I think even like over 10 years ago. And I don't know when that show came out, but I remember being quite impressed with the show. Like that the children were on like a Jeopardy type of game, right? They were all playing this game. So, but I do remember my own years when I was in fifth grade. That was one of those monumental years where, like the children, like the learning, like takes to a new level. I do think the fifth grade is that one grade where the children, like they advance to learning and retaining and having to remember lots of more data and information. I don't know how old 10, maybe it's 10. No, that can't be. Well, my son is 11. So I don't know the exact age when children do. I know that fifth grade could range because of the birthday dates and all that, at least here in the US. But either way, fifth grade does seem to be a year where children are learning a lot more and they're consuming and retaining and having to take what they know and apply it more versus grades 4 and lower. At least my opinion. I am not a teacher. I'm not. This is just my opinion. I'm more of a consumption. Whereas at fifth grade, I believe that children are now having to take what as they're learning and now like use that information. That's just my thoughts. Again, I'm not a teacher. Hey, Magic One, Johnny. Well, like, I'm not gonna lie, I remember those kids on that TV show. It was a TV show. They were pretty like it was compelling. I was like, you know what? I had to go back and like remember. And of course, I'm sure we can all relate to. We learned so much information, like certain information, whether it's a lot of things we learned at that age. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot that information. I forgot. But that's a year where it's a turning point for children. So I'm not sure why that came up in my mind. Oh, we're talking about Common Core. I'm like, how did I talk about that? Yeah. Yeah, guys. And we are going to get to the giveaway and the prize and the showcases, yes. But I like to have just fun chit chat too. So I hope that you guys don't mind that. I hope not. Plus, it helps us alleviate and have different dialogue, right? From what we already know is everywhere on the internet. The Price is Right. Yay. Yeah, I liked trivia shows too. I used to watch Jeopardy and Family Feud, yes, and the other one too. The one with the wheel where you spin it, you have to guess. What is that called? Not Wheel of Fortune. Was it called Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of no. What's the one where the girl that the very slender woman has to walk across the thing, and she hits the squares, they light up. What's that game called? Is it Wheel of Fortune? Oh, Wheel of Fortune. And then you hear it, when you spin it, you actually hit little dials. I can like hear it. Vanna White, yeah. Right, guys? Seriously, yeah. She walks across so elegantly. Ding, ding, ding. I just like remember it. Is it still on Is that show still on, guys? I don't even know. I don't watch TV. I don't watch the news. I have a TV here, and when I do put it on, it's usually when I'm on. Oh, it's not even on right now. That's okay. That's okay. But when I do have it on, I have it like on YouTube or Netflix. Usually YouTube, and I'll play like binaural beats. I'll play rain. The sounds of rain. So like my playlists are my own. Rain, Tibetan bowls, just different like sounds. I don't want to hear too many words because sometimes words they program my mind and I don't want to hear it. Let me just be in a natural state of bliss, Does she have a cane yet? Dude, I don't even know. Somehow she's kept herself in like tip-top shape because that show went on for years. Is it the same show? It could be the same show. Then they walk to the other side and the other wheel goes this way. Is that the same game show or a different game show? The one where the wheel goes this way, and then the guy or whoever, the woman, the guy, that they hold it so high up, they gotta pull it down, and like that wheel goes so slow, and they gotta hit like $1. What game is that, guys? What game is that? I forget what game that is. Okay, so is The Price is Right? So that's different than, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm getting confused. So that's different from the other one where they guess the words. I like to guess the words. I like to guess the memes. But I like the one where they guess the prices too. Like how much the soap is and how much these vacation packages are and how much this and how, I don't know why. I just had fun guessing all that stuff. But I played by myself. Like I watched the TV and I would like guess with myself. Like, okay, I got it right or not. But yeah, I don't know why. Is that guy still alive? He can't be. I mean, if he is, God bless his heart. The gentleman, the guy with the gray hair, it was the white hair at that point. I don't know if he's still alive. And if he is, man, he has got a long lifespan. Because I remember him like when I was a kid watching that show. So if he is still pressing hard, man, good for him. He's got a healthy butt on him then. He did? Okay. I was like, oh my God. I was like, if he is still alive, God bless his heart. Some people do live very long lives. I wonder when he died. Like, I mean, I know he was old already years ago. Is that guy from Jeopardy still alive? Not that we're talking about death here, but how about that guy from Jeopardy? He was also quite old. I'm not even sure if he still plays that, if he's still the host of it, but there's a new host? Oh. I like those games. I don't know why. It's like it's carefree and it's easy, but it also still keeps your mind thinking. And if you are somebody like me, then I like to have my mind at least feel like it's got to. Like, if my mind goes too stagnant, I don't like that feeling. It's probably why you won't see me in drama because, like, oh, that's so like. First of all, the energy's low there, and number two, I don't feel like I'm thinking. I don't mind true crime a little bit. Because I like to think, But I can't have too much of it either because it hurts my heart and soul a little bit. It really does. Because they're hard cases, guys. You know how that feels. Like, it rips your heart apart, especially if you're really just, naturally in tune. You're like, oh my gosh. So, but at least the fun side of that, not that a murder or a crime is fun, but the fun part of the brain is that our brains are wired to think. Our brains are wired to figure out puzzles and think. That's why. So when I say fun, I don't mean fun of the murder or the crime case. Absolutely not. And if you know me, I would never be disrespectful like that. But our brain is wired to think a little bit. So I like to find different ways to get my brain thinking beyond just one element. So you'll see me thinking in lots of areas, and I have fun that way. Plus, it keeps your brain in shape, just like we have like a body. Which my body is not in shape right now. I know. But I still do my daily walking, my meditations, but I need to do a little bit more work. But you want to keep your brain, you want to keep it somewhat sharp. You want to keep it learning still. If you stop learning, then really you're almost like giving up on your future. So just my thoughts about that. I wonder if that guy, did he pass away or no? The one who does Jeopardy. Is that man still alive? The Jeopardy guy? I'm just curious. I don't know if he is or not. Oh. Christina, you're business-minded? I'm very business-minded too. I'm very business. He's still alive? Sports, I don't feel that he's cut into pieces. I don't. I have not tapped into the inside of the suitcase, but I don't sense that type of dramatic. Doesn't mean it won't be any person inside of a situation like that isn't going to be a good situation, but I don't feel it's going to be like you articulated there. Okay. But the guy's okay. So, that guy's still alive, right? The Jeopardy guy, but the other one is passed, right? Interesting. The other show I do like, and I'll stop talking about game shows. The other show I do like is the one where what is it called? It was almost like a modern version of all those games. Is it Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? What is the game where you have to kind of I forgot how the game goes, but I know they ask you have a lifeline, you can call for help, you can ask the audience. What's that game? And does it even still exist? That game was kind of fun to watch the players on the show. I watched that show before when it was still around. I don't know if it still is, but I did like that game. Had me thinking a lot. Oh, they're both Carolyn? I had no idea. Oh my goodness. Good, great. Wow. If that Regis. If those guys are alive, holy moly, man. Give it up to those two men. They had a long life, dude. If those two men who were the hosts of The Price is Right and Jeopardy, if they're alive still, that is impressive. And Wheel of Fortune, those men that played those games, that are the hosts. If those guys are alive, that's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, I'm happy for them. Wow. That's the reason why it's even more incredible, because whenever you tend to have more of a public life, I'm not saying that you die quicker, but usually a lot of things get to you, sooner. Like if you come into a lot of money and fame, and I'm not saying they were famous, but they're obviously well recognized and publicly known. So usually there is another effect that takes place compared to common people like us, but nothing's wrong with that, man. If they are alive, that's awesome. That's impressive. I learned something new today. Now I can go tell my friends on the phone, hey, did you know that guy is still alive? No one's going to believe us, guys. If that gives you a conversation started with your family while we're here in lockdown, did you guys know you tell your family, your friends? It's a funny thing to share. Not a funny thing, it's like an interesting thing that they're alive and kicking. Hey. Yay. Hey, Melissa, I'm so happy you love the chat. We are a great group of people. We have a zero tolerance for bad behavior. You got to play nicey here, okay? And you'll occasionally hear me talking baby talk, okay? Play nicey. So, yeah, that was a fun game. Well, those games were fun. Yeah. So anyways, that was kind of cool. I got to reminisce a little bit. Oh, yes, Casey. Play nicey or we booty. That's so cute. That is super cute. That is so cute. We play nice here, okay? And if you're not nice, you get the boot, okay? And if you don't like it, you can send me an email, but it may take me a while to get back to you. And it doesn't guarantee I'll let you back in. So, yay! Okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna still have some fun chatting too, because I think it's very healthy for us to just have like you're talking to your friends on the phone, but we're just here on the computer, But let me at least show you a little bit about what we're going to be giving away, okay? And I will do a separate video where everybody will, place their name to enter. But at least this video is for like the sneak preview because I want us to have fun here, chat, keep it casual, light, positive energy, show you some goodies that I'm going to be, they will be there to give away, and just hang out for a little bit, okay? So you guys remember, so I've got, so I get excited, I really do. Hold on, let me refill my Sprite because then I like to go into, before I show us everything. Let me just get my Spritey righty. It's empty. It won't be long, guys, but I have them all right here. You can hear the things. Play nicey. Play nicey. Oh, I'm dropping ice everywhere. That's okay. I'll pick them up. Last time I slid on my own floor, I did bust my elbow one time. I got a bad scar from it too. Okay. Peonies. Okay. Alrighty. I did stock up on Sprite, so I'm so happy. I went to the store, got some more Sprite cans. This is a cool trivia question. It's not a real trivia question, but it's a cool question, guys. Do you guys prefer the cans, whatever whether it's soda or whatever kind of soda you drink? Do you prefer cans or do you prefer the 2 liters? Tell me what you prefer and why, and I'll tell you what I prefer. Well, we know what I prefer, but tell me why and what you guys like. Now I like Sprite though. I mean, it has no caffeine, but there's still sugar inside, so that I have to still work on. Oh wow. My napkin. So what did you guys think? What was your response? So go back up. I like the cans. I do. That's why you guys always hear me like pop open the cans. Yeah, cans, 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 cans. Yeah. Yay, Kim, impossible. Yay. Yeah, the cans stay colder too. That's a good point, Janelle. The cans stay colder. I like the carbonation effect with the can because I notice when I do get the 2 liters, you guys have mentioned here, they do go flat quicker. And I have drank soda from the 2 liter when I get it, because usually if I can't get cans for whatever, I get 2 liters. But it doesn't taste the same. It tastes flat, like watered down. And of course, I use a lot of ice, so it like diminishes like the effect. I like that carbon. You know how when I drink soda like Coca-Cola, which I know is not good, I drink it though. The Coca-Cola, it has a nice burn in your throat. I like that. I like that. So I need the carbonation. But yeah, and the cans stay colder in its little section. So I agree with those things. Yes. 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 Yay. All I can. Okay, Kristen likes a can you recap. That's true. If you're gonna recap it tight, if you recap it tight and you keep it and only you're opening it. But here at my house, like my son, he'll open it, and so he doesn't close them really good. And then if I close it too tight, then he can't open it. So I get the cans. I like the 16 bottles. Okay. Yeah, that's true. 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 That's true. Now I'm so bad. I guzzle down the soda like probably not normally, which is why I get up a lot. But I guzzle it down. I don't know why. I think it's because I really do like that carbonation and that like burn. And you guys see me suck this down. Like, well, it has to have ice. Otherwise, I'll drink it slower. But and I like now I don't have Sprite for breakfast or lunch. Only, in the evening. I like coffee and tea and water bottles with lemon. But I do like the soda, so I can't help it. I'm not perfect. I don't claim to be. Hey, Heidi Lee. Glass bottles. Yeah, do they still do those anymore? I have not seen them. That's true. Glass bottles. I haven't seen them. But I do like, though, when I do drink any kind of drink, I do like a glass, which is why you guys see me in a glass cup. I need glass cups. Now, when I'm here on the camera, I use a straw. If I'm not on the camera, I won't use a straw. But I use it because I'm guzzling it right here. But when I'm home and I'm gonna have like a meal with dinner, I'll have like my soda in the cup. I like to have a glass cup. I do have other cups. I don't like them. I just feel weird. I will if I have to. Of course I will. Not like that picky, but if I get to have a preference, I know what my preference is gonna be. So glass was better than glass was better than plastic. It really, really was. Oh, thanks, Janelle. Same way. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Kathy, a diffuser where you put the fruit in. Yes, yes, yes. I have one of those. I'm not. Is it called a diffuser? Kathy, is it like a pitcher? Like, you know how you get like a pitcher of like lemonade, a pitcher of iced tea, and in the center of the pitcher is like where you put the fruit. Is that what that is? I have one of those. If that's what that is, I have one of those. Who made shipwrecks of soda as a kid? No, I don't. What is that, Lady Grace? I'm not familiar with that. What are those called? Heidi Lee, they're called suicides? Oh my God, that sounds like a terrible name. Well, what are those, guys? What are those? What are those? I'm having fun. This is so fun. And it's healthy for us too, guys. It's really healthy for us to chat, like, especially during times like this. But I'm really excited anyways. Where you mix the sodas on the fountain. Where you mix all the sodas at the fountain. Oh, okay. So like at the movie theater, like, or like a gas station, one of those the carbonated things where you push that thing, guys, like at McDonald's. Is that what you're talking about? And you try all the sodas? I would not mix that many sodas. Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm picky with sodas. But but my son likes to mix everything. My son mixes all of them. Well, he likes to try. My sister mixes them too. My sister's like she's my baby sister, but she could essentially be like my daughter. She's not my daughter. When I remember, like I can never forget, like, I was, we have an 18-year like age difference. So, after high school, of course she's like, my mom had her. Sometimes my mom listens, and so does my sister sometimes. She's not an accident because everything's always planned, okay? But my mom was much older when she had my sister, if that makes sense. So anyways, my point is that everybody, because she looked like me when she was a baby, and like family and friends, and they would say, "Oh my God, like, is that your daughter?" And I would play around sometimes and say, yeah, but then I realized I should not play that way because they really thought that at one point. I mean, you could have, of course, children at any age, so it wasn't a far-fetched, thing. But she was my sister, and I always took her with me everywhere. I just adored her. Me and her are very close to this day. So, but yeah, she could be my daughter, absolutely. So, but she would go and put different stuff in there, even like with slushies. You know how 7-Eleven has slushies? 7-Eleven has the best slushies. The blue was my favorite, the blue slushie, and you just mix it. Yeah, we have a big gap. We do. I'm the oldest of 4 siblings. Who else? I'm just curious. Who else here is the oldest of 4 siblings? Kind of 4 siblings. Who is the oldest of their siblings? Hold on. If you are in here and you have siblings and you're the oldest in your siblings, say that you are. If you're the oldest, say oldest. And I'm going to ask people the middle. If you're the middle and the baby, I have a different question for you. But I'm asking the oldest ones. If you're the oldest, say oldest. I'm the oldest. We're gonna go to the middle and the baby. And I'm just curious. Okay. If you're the oldest, say oldest. Put it in bold so I can see loud and clear. If you're the oldest, say oldest in bold. Johnny, which one are you? Okay. I need the ice to get to the bottom, dude. That's why I have a lot of ice, because sometimes if you notice when you put ice at the top, the whole soda does not get the coldness. I need it to get evenly distributed. I like even stuff. I need even. So yes. Johnny's the baby. Okay. Okay, so the oldest ones, here's my question. Oh yeah, what's your take on only children? Yes, I am, Heidi Lee. Okay, so Heidi's asking, what is your take on only child, like an only child person? Is that what you're asking me? If you're analyzing birth order, yes. So I will cover that one last then. So I'm gonna do the eldest, then the middle child. Now, if you're a middle child and there's 2 middle children, that's okay, that you're still one of the middle children. You know what I mean? If you're the baby. Now, if you're an only child, then you'll be the next one, the only, or the what do they call it? Only child, yeah. My son is technically an only child. He does have stepbrothers because I was married before. I'm divorced, been divorced for a while. And if you've been with me for a long time since I began the live stream on my channel, then you probably know all of my history because I tell you all the information, guys. I'm sure you guys know it already. At least the old people, the ones who've been with me for a while, the seasoned ones, you've heard me tell you the whole story. But so my ex-husband has 2 children that I helped raise for many, many years, even before I had my own son. So he technically does have siblings, but I mean, to me, he's my only child. So technically he falls into both categories. I'll cover that too. But all right, so if you're the oldest, let me see how I want to word the question. Hold on. Now, hold on. Before I say this, one more thing. Now, these are just typical things, but even if it doesn't apply to you, because I do know many people also. So here's a good example. Let's just say you have a sibling who is the oldest. And that sibling doesn't really take on like the older sibling traits that you would imagine to be. And the next child, could be the middle child, takes on those traits. So it doesn't necessarily mean it has to apply to you. It doesn't, because I do know many people where the oldest sibling just doesn't, right? That's just, some things do go down that way. So it's not that rare. But usually the older sibling tends to be like the protector. They also tend to have a lot of the traits of all the siblings because they're the first. They may have a little bit of like the leadership, a little bit of rebellion, a little bit of everything, a little bit, because they were first. And then they're like, I don't know if it's like a role model, and not with that word role model, but they're going to have, they're going to try to lead and show and look out. And even if you don't like your siblings at all, generally, not always, but generally, they do things out of love for you, even if it doesn't feel that way, and yeah, I that's how I feel about the oldest child. But if you are an oldest child, tell me what you think about it, being an older child. I'm curious. I'm an oldest, so. Oh yeah, bossy. Yeah, with my siblings, I probably was bossy too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm honest, guys. You guys know I tell you exactly, even if it's not very flattering to me. Hey, Stephanie. So the oldest ones can be a little bossy, right? But they're the protector. Yes, thank you, Danielle. They are also the overachiever. They tend to be. Doesn't guarantee it, but just in generalities, they tend to be. Okay. Yes, and so Stardust says I'm not the youngest, but I'm an old soul. So I totally get you. We are just talking about the sibling nature. We all have different. As a soul, we might be more advanced. So just when it comes to like biologically, in that element. I'm the oldest. I tend to be overachiever. I am. I'm laughing at myself. I try to also be like a nurturing and a motherly to my siblings too. And they've always looked up to me. So all my 4 siblings, and thankfully, I don't know how this happened. I'm happy it happened this way because I know a lot of siblings do fight. I've never had any falling outs with my siblings ever. Again, that might not be true for everybody, but for me, hey, Cat Ma'am, good to see ya. Yeah, I was always like just I don't know how to explain it, but I've never had any falling and no falling outs with any of my siblings. In fact, I try to help them and bring them confidence and information and show them and teach them. Now I have pretty big gaps between all my siblings, so that could be why. I know if you're closer in age with a sibling, it's harder to have that. But me and then my next sibling is at least 4 years apart, and then my next sibling is 4 more years apart. So like I'm the oldest, and I have a 4 year gap, and then an 8 year gap, and then an 18 year gap. So that could, and I have, and my two brothers, and then a little baby sister. So, but not everybody. If you have closer age gaps, if there's a closer age gap, then you probably did experience like more ruffling of feathers. Also, what you'll notice about the oldest sibling is that they tend to be like more independent. Doesn't mean they can support themselves. We're talking about when we're siblings, you know what I mean? We're going back to the past to some level, right? In our own experiences. So when you're the oldest, you know, they will have that like, well, they want to be independent. They're going to try their best. Does it mean they get there? Could or could not. It doesn't matter. I'm just, you know, those are the traits that kind of show up, right? All right. Now, if you're a middle child, say middle. If you're a middle child, say middle. I always feel like I'm talking in baby talk. Say middle. Say middle. Cat ma'am. Remind me, Cat ma'am, are you turquoise? I always forget. Please don't let me forget. Cat ma'am, are you still turquoise? Yay. Okay, so Mo's a middle child. Anybody else a middle? Okay. You're heading out, Carolyn? Oh no. I hope I didn't make you sad, sweetie. I really hope not. Carolyn, I hope I didn't make you sad, sweetie. I really hope not. But I know they can trigger us to go back to the past, and sometimes that does hurt us a little bit. So I totally understand that, okay? We love you, though. We love you. I love you. And you're safe here. Catman, you missed the oldest part. And Catman, are you turquoise? I asked you. I forgot already. Oh, okay. You are turquoise. Middle. Well, Carolyn, if you want to come back in a little bit, we're gonna do. I want to show off a thing. So I was just asking people about that. I promise. I promise. I promise. We're having other topics that are fun too. I promise. You don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out. I promise. I promise. Right. So if you're the middle child, you kind of probably felt like you didn't really belong a little bit. Not that you didn't belong, but you know, you were like not the oldest, not the baby. And so sometimes it kind of puts us in a very uncomfortable space, you know? And sometimes the children in the middle, they're like, oh, well, they're not the oldest, not the youngest. And they want, so sometimes they want to be the baby, but they can't because they're not. And they can't be the oldest because they're not. So sometimes it could just leave us feeling uncomfortable a little bit when you're the middle person, right? What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Yeah, I know a lot of the middle child children, they tend to feel like they're forgotten. Now they're never forgotten though, because any mother doesn't feel that way, but that's how they may feel, you know? Now the middle has a lot of benefits though, that are like hidden benefits because see, the oldest one always gets in trouble for everything. The oldest one always makes all the mistakes first. So the middle child's paying attention. Like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, thank God. Like, so they don't have to get all the pain points of being the baby and being, in that world, and they don't have to be the bigger one and go through all the other brunts that take place too. So they kind of get to see exactly how both of the worlds play out, right? Yeah. What do you guys think though? And this is not talking about like we all have our soul, at different ages and paces along the way. So that's not what we're talking about in this concept. We're just simply talking about like the literal, um, the human element, the human element, the human element. Hey, yay, Christina. Hey, Rebecca. I was wondering where you were. Chains. Rebecca in Chains. This is her nickname. She's sassy. Sassy Chains. You guys know I have a very spot on memory, right? Okay. Yeah, Heidi Lee for real? Okay. Heidi Lee says something weird she just realized. She's only dated either a middle child or an only child. Okay. Hey, that could be true. It happens sometimes that way. I've probably always dated, well, I think they're mostly the older people. I have dated a baby, but the baby was a very mature baby and like the oldest one. So they technically fall into like the older category. And that's probably because I'm a very serious person and I like people who are like me when it comes to like a partnership. Yay! Good thing, Rebecca. Yeah, I do like older people too. I really do. And I think nothing to do with appearance, nothing physical in that manner, more for like the mentality and the evolvement of a person and life experience. I am an older soul, so I'm not going to do well with a partner like a man who's a baby. That's not going to work well for me. If I did enter a partnership where they were like the baby and they really were the baby, they're not going to like me. Not because I'm not nice, but I have a different way. They might find me a little too hard on the edges. I'm laughing at myself. Yay! Yay, Sean. Yeah, and even a little bit older does make a difference, at least for women. That's my thought. Now, if you are somebody that is a baby of a child, if you're the baby of the family, then it may not really make a difference if they're older, middle, or baby, because But I do notice if you are one of the older ones, or well, I mean, at least if you're older, you want to be with another older person because you're on the same wavelength. You know, like I'll baby my son and I'll nurture like my partner, but I can't baby you all day long. That's not gonna work for me, and they're gonna think I'm too harsh. But it's just because I am different when it comes to we got to do things. I like order and structure when it comes to business, and I will love you too. Yes, I'll give you all of my love, but I need you to be on point and be on point. Be on point with me. Be in sync with me. Casey, who's the baby? Who's the baby? Ooh, twins. Anybody else? A twin? That's impressive, you know? You get it, Shell? Yeah. I'm like, be on point with me. Be on point with me. Okay. I'm going to still love you and I'll give you all that you need, but I need you to be right here with me, right in sync. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. That won't work. That won't last long. And I know that already. So, babies, if you're a baby, let me just love you. Let me love you if you're a baby. I love babies. And not just, you know, I like even like baby babies. Who doesn't like a baby? If you're the baby of the family, I mean, consider yourself kind of lucky because who doesn't love the baby? Everybody loves the baby. The baby always gets all the attention. The baby does no wrong. The baby's always right. What do you guys think? Okay, so Debbie D, yes. If you missed earlier, Debbie D, I was saying that there. So this is generalities, and then sometimes we'll have like a sibling who's like the middle or the baby, and they are the oldest. Like when it comes to the actual sibling dynamics. So for example, like my ex-husband, he was the baby, but he was the oldest. Otherwise, I would never have married the person and been with the person. So that's completely true, Debbie D. Yes, but it's not that common. Right? But yes, absolutely does take place that way. Yes. Yeah. Shell the baby, but as older, yes. So see, Shell, yes, that does happen. Some people are the baby, but they actually play the role of either the middle or the older one too. So like I said when I began this, yes, absolutely. I got in trouble all the time. But your brother can do no wrong, yes. Yes, Rebecca. Yes. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I'm laughing because I know I am laughing in a good way. Rebecca's Aries, right? Rebecca, are you Aries, Rebecca? Remind me if you're Aries. Yes or no? I have fun. This is fun to me. Yes. Oh, the responsible one. Both want to be in charge. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that, guys. Big time, for sure. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Sunshine Breeze says, I'm Kristen, but I changed my name to my kids' nicknames. My daughter, Sunshine, and son Breeze. Oh, okay. There was another Christina. Okay. Okay, cool. Is the other Christina still here? It's like a tongue twister. Christina. Hey, Julie. Same as Julie. Same as Janelle. Yay! Yes. Okay. We have several Danielles here too. Okay. We have several people. No, we have not shown the prices yet. We're gonna get to that now. We were just having some fun, letting loose, you know, just having some chit chat. Danielle's here. Are there any Danielles here besides, well, how many Danielles are here? Pam Robinson, hey, welcome. Donnie Color. Yeah, we have not showcased the fun stuff yet. Okay. The Danielle. Yay, Carolyn is back. Okay, Lady Grace is only child. Okay, I will cover only child. My son's an only child. And I will say they tend to be spoiled rotten. Don't be mad, because my son's an only child too. And he probably is spoiled because he gets everything and all the attention. And then they become a little bit like emotional bullies a little bit, because then they expect that everybody else will do that for them, and that's not typical. So that could be a challenge for him as they evolve. Now that's I mean, my son's only 11, but I noticed that for him, because I'm like, wait a minute. I still love him to death, of course, but the only children, they tend to get obviously more attention, and they kind of think that that's how it works. So unless they're really socialized around other cousins or family members, where they could see how it's not going to be that way, then that helps them grow. If not, then they will struggle and have to learn those harder lessons in their real life. You know what I'm saying, guys? Cat ma'am, you can say I like turquoise. That's really cute. Cat ma'am, turquoise is super cute. Turquoise. Hey, Anne. Sorry. Did you eat your pizza? Yay! Turquoise. Anne says, I have 2 boys. My oldest gets mad because my youngest gets away with stuff. I believe it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Casey says, I just now realized something. I'm a Virgo with the Pisces moon. You're a Virgo with the Pisces moon. I have your chart. My email here. Oh, and your brother was a Pisces. Oh, okay. That's interesting in a cool way. So then you would probably relate with him, but also kind of butt heads. You know what I'm saying? Because your siblings play a different role than like a partner would, like a romantic partner. And I always try to help teach a little bit about astrology along the way. No, of course, I know a lot about astrology, and I really do believe I do a good job of explaining it with like simplicity. At least I think so. I don't know. That's what I think. I like to keep it practical too. But you'll see how astrology shows up when it comes to like a sibling, or like, a romantic partner or your partner, or in the workforce, or whatever dynamic or element you're looking into. It'll play a little bit of a different role. So that's why it's important that you look at the whole picture before you like dissect what's happening. So if that makes any sense. Oh, well then yes, Casey, that definitely makes sense. Yeah. And what I really like about our little group, at least what YouTube shows me on the analytics about the age range, I forget what it was. I forget the ranges, but I think I do gravitate toward, well, a little bit of an older audience, but I really like that because that's where I would want to be anyways. Nothing is wrong. If you're younger, I still love you too. You're not left out. I promise. I promise. I promise. But at least with first of all, I think I cater to anybody. At least please be over than 18. Please. Actually, I really hope you're over than. I hope. But if you're not, that's okay too. A little bit older than that too. I hope. But I think the main age range realm, whatever that is called, I think it's between like 35 and 65. So that was interesting, but I was happy. What do you guys think? Julie, I love you. Christina, if you're younger, that's okay. That's not personal. You guys know I love everybody here. You guys know that. And if you are younger and you're here, then that means you're like, hey, you're with it. That means you're with it. That means you're listening and maybe you're more mature. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully that made sense. I don't know. It makes sense to me, you know. And even if you are younger, you know, consider yourself even more evolved because to listen to me talk, I would think you would be a little bit more evolved because otherwise you'd be bored and not want to hear me talk. You know what I mean? It's my thoughts. I don't know. Kira, Kira. If you're here, then you're with it. I promise. I love Julie. It does not really matter exactly, how old or young. Man, I don't think we have anybody anyways under 25, do we? Not that it would matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yay. Hey, 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 hey. Yay. Wait, Christina, you're 2 years old? No, I know you're not two. I know you're not two. Rebecca, reveal. Rebecca is called Sassy Chains, so she should change her name to Sassy Chains. Kathy, okay, 32 and your husband 35. Perfect, Kathy. That's perfect. And all I was saying about that is because I think that I cover lots of different things that I feel that a person would be a little bit more mature for. And that's great. So if you are even like at any age you are watching me, I admire you because you're really caring about, how you're evolving yourself and growing yourself. That's an important thing. And not everybody wants to do that, especially people under 25. They don't want to do that. I don't know anybody who wants to listen to me under 25 years old. Maybe, hey, maybe. And if you're watching a replay and you are, there's no hard feelings. I love everybody. I do. Everybody's welcome. Just play nicey nicey. Play nicey nicey. Oh, you said you were two, Christina. I knew you weren't two. Yes, she's Sassy Chains. She should change her name to Sassy Chains. Let me tell you. She'll whip those chains real fast. Let me tell you. She won't be afraid either. And she'll be proud. Oh, whose birthday? Whose birthday? Yes. Melissa Sue. No worries. I'm barely 35, so I'm a younger person. I'm just an old, very old soul. Brianna's 31. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, Brianna's an Aries. Kirillin, remind me what your zodiac is. Remind me. We are a very mature group, meaning and that means we don't tolerate anything like below we don't tolerate drama. That's why you always hear me say we have a zero. I was gonna say a toll, a zero troll policy, zero tolerance. That's what I would say. Anyways, yay! Yes, okay, I remember that now. Yes, I like that. I could totally see that Aquarius moon in you, Carolyn. I can. I can see all the things, but what stands out to me the most is that one. Mhm. Yes, Shell. Yes. Yes. Turquoise is back. Back again. Turquoise is back. Back again. Yeah, Evie, I believe it. I do. If you're here, you belong here, okay? If you've been jiving with me, you are at home, okay? I was only just sharing like the data. That's it. That's all I was doing, guys. And believe it or not, I have I forgot the percentage of males that watch. I wonder if they're just lurking. It had like 35% males. Now I do have male people in the channel who come in periodically all the time. They do. So I believe those are real. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. 35% males. Okay. Heidi Lee says, I don't know about my moon, but LOL, but what's 8180? What's 8180 mean? Yay, show. That's right. $81.80 is 81. Oh, 8180. Now I get it. I was like 8180. No, 8180. Now I got it. I was like, wait, okay. Oh my goodness. Did you, Heidi Lee? You guys know we have orbs here. That's legitimate. we know I've had many things happen here. So I believe that. If you saw an orb here, Heidi Lee, I believe it. There's no question in my mind. Carolyn says, we ladies here are your own lady friends. No. Well, at least we're your friends. I like mature people. So you'll only see me hanging around like a mature group, or, you know, if I happen to go into a channel, you know, on YouTube, you know, if I don't like the vibe, I just get out. You know, that's it. You know, I get to use my freedom of expression and stay or leave. That's it. You know, so, but I do like mature people. I just vibe like that. I do. I really do. I cannot stand. I like maturity because I like substance, and I'm a deep person. So I like deep depth, and I like real. I like substance. So yep, that's why I am the way I am. Steffi, wait, I'm your friend off YouTube too. What do you mean, Steffi Weffy? Steffi's my sister. Not the one I was talking about who's 18. Not that one. That I'm your wait, so you say you only have your mom's only girl in your life who are your friends. I'm your friend in real life, and I'm a girl. Steffi Weffy. Play nicey nicey. Oh, Sean. Sean doesn't come around a lot. He doesn't come around anymore. We gotta ask Sean whenever he comes back around. He has not come around. I have two best friends, both from high school, my daughter and my mom's. Oh, that's cute. Well, I really do hope, though, you guys, that we can become, she means that she sees it in the person. Yes. 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 Oh, in the person. Okay. Now I got it. Yay. Yay, Steffi Weffy. Yay. Gen Z is also my real friend and sister in real life, too. Is Gen Z still here? Is Gen Z still here? I know her. I have to send her. I have to send her something for her. She's getting a new phone soon, so I know that her phone is not the best, guys. Yeah, she's still here. Yay, she's still here. Gen Z Wenzy. Gen Z Wenzy. What's up here? Johnny's still here. Okay, I was wondering if you guys were still here. You dozed off. You know, the funniest thing was last night, guys. We were doing. We did the video on Gannon, and then we went over the new live stream. This is funny. I'm laughing, but it's a cute funny. It's a cute funny. Okay, so there was like, I think like 60 people total when we were ending the video on Gannon last night. Okay, and I wanted to close that one out because I wanted to like leave that one, have closure with that video, but we all wanted to still hang out. So I put a new live stream. Okay, this is funny. It's a cute funny. So about maybe half the people made it over the new live stream. About half. There was still a good 30 people in the first one, okay? Now, for a while, I wasn't sure, because I'm still here on the camera, so they didn't know if they were in the right one or not. The funniest thing was they did probably fall asleep. That's cute. It was so cute, though. It was a cute thing. I just wanted to say it was so cute. So anyways. Yay, Steffi Weffy. We're all here. Oh, that's okay, Shell. Yay, Evelyn. Oh, but it was so funny. It was a cute funny, though, because about half of us made it to the second one, but the other half, I think they were just still stuck in the first one. We were there. We were all there. I mean, I remember it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to close this one now. Hopefully they'll notice they're not in there anymore, but Gen Z, everybody fell asleep to my voice. They did. I hope it was a nice one. I was nice and soothing and calming, so I hope so. It's all right, guys. We all need some true friends. We really do. In a safe environment, not in a other kind of environment. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And if anyone is here who is part of our Facebook group, I'm not sure if Shell can put that link, but if you guys are not already part of my private Facebook group called The Conscious Soul, I really suggest you join it, okay? Even if you don't have Facebook, I know some people are leery about that, but we are a safe group of people. So I do recommend that you be part of it so you can actually interact with us there in the group. Yay, right, Shell? People can become friends, like for real. It doesn't have to be this crazy thing that we hear, the chaos, That's why it's so important with who you surround yourself around, If you're part of crazy, chaotic experiences, what do you expect, right? But we are not in that type of element here at all. And you can be your own judge of character with how I show up and represent myself here. I hold myself to very high standards. I really, really do. One of my flaws is that I'm not punctual, okay? But I'm honest about my flaws. I'm not punctual. So if you can just extend me some grace, that is the only favor I will ever ask, is extend me some grace. I am not going to be on time, okay? But I'm honest about it, okay? You can guarantee me online around midnight Central Time, and that's the best I can give you, okay? But I'm not going to be on time. So if you can just do me one little thing of grace, is just to forgive me for not going to be punctual. But I'm going to tell you that. So I'm not going to pretend. I'm telling you. So I thank you for holding the compassion for me there. That's all. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. But I'm very forward and open about it. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Yeah, Steffi. I believe it. Yes. We are a positive space here. Absolutely. I think anybody, even anybody who pops in, to watch our live stream, who lurks, I think it'd be very evident. Unless they see me get up to go to the potty or to brush my teeth or to get Sprite, they're like, where is the girl? We always see her chair. Her chair is empty. Oh, then that's it then. So. Why is she always so hot? I'm laughing, but it's okay. It's healthy to laugh at yourself too. It really is, okay? You were hidden. Why were you hidden? Steffi, why were you hidden? Why were you hidden? Why were you hidden? Yay, Shell, that's so nice. That's so nice. And we are a group of, real women here, who are mature women who are obviously not a part of other chaos. We're here in a safe place, okay? If you've been here and you recognize the names in our little chat here, then you should know, right? Because they wouldn't be able to stay here if they were not. If you don't play nicey nicey, who was it? You get the woody booty. That was so cute. I forgot how you guys said it, but it was cute. I know, right, Casey? And it's true. I know people right now I'm not channeling, so I'm not hot and I feel normal, right? When I'm channeling energetics, yes, guys, my entire body becomes engulfed in it. So of course I'm going to be hot, and of course you're going to hear me begin to speak faster and my breath work will increase because I'm doing something that requires energetics. I'm not channeling right now, so there's no need for me to have those things happening. But yes, people who don't know, they pop in, they're like, oh my God, this woman is God knows what. So, but that's okay. We move past that. We move past those people. They don't faze me. I always know who I am. I continue to show up and still be myself. I put myself out here. I'm vulnerable for the bigger profit, for the bigger process. It's a journey I'm willing to take. I choose it every day and I keep going, right? And I'm going to keep walking in the unknown. I may not know what, all the steps, but I know my truth. And that's the most important part. This. So. Where's turquoise? Oh, you're a mature emoji. Right. If you don't play nicey nicey, you get the booty wooty. That's awesome, Casey. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That was so funny. So that's kind of like what do they call it? A paradox? It's not really a paradox. I'm just saying it to be funny. But like, we're a mature group, and then you hear me say, but you better play nicey nicey. I'm laughing, guys. It's funny. It's funny. We are a mature group. Play nicey nicey. It makes me laugh. Like, I had to say it again. I just had to do it. I had to do it twice. I had to do it twice. Oh God. If it doesn't make sense, then that's okay. But it does make sense to us here. Yes, Shelly Wright. Who was it? Casey was like, we were trying to make it like rhyme further because we were saying that we have a no tolerance for trolls, and so we were trying to say, like, rhyme it with it, play nicey nicey, and then Casey Me Too was like, or you get the booty, like, you get the boot, like you get the boot, and then we were making it funny, like baby talk. You get the booty wooty, like you get booted out like that. Oh, it's so funny, but it's fun. Baby talk, baby talk, baby talk with the mature group. I like it. It's just the way it's supposed to be, guys. Yes. Purple butterfly. Yes. Yay. We have good humor here. Play nicey nicey. It's so funny and so cute. I love it. I know. I really do. I love it. All right, let me just get my Sprite again. Make sure I get it all out here. Yesy, yeah, that's good. Yes. Or we could say, so turquoise says yesy, yesy, or we could say yesy, wessy. Either way, yes. Yes. Play nicey, nicey, or you get the booty wooty. Now, people who probably don't know what we're saying, they're like, we're gonna get what? What are we gonna get? I know what they're going with that, but we know, I laugh. Bippity boppity bop. Yes. 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 All right. Let me get I know, right? It could sound like that. I know. You get the booty booty. That could sound pretty bad. Yes. That could sound pretty bad. Okay. Oh, my chest felt so what's he say? Oh, I can't even read that. My chest felt really heavy. Oh, I've been trying not to be stressed, be positive. What's happening now is that what's happening now is my body's reacting. Okay, Steffi. You're safe here, okay, Steffi? Yeah. Right, Janelle? I'm gonna have all those kind of comments. I believe it. I'm gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I could say that happening. Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, let me get myself some more Sprite, okay? You guys, that was a funny name for us to call the process here, okay, guys? All right, guys, relax, please. Relax, guys. You get a chance to be nice. If you can't play nicey, we will take action. Okay. Let me just get my and then I will totally show you guys the items here, okay? Yay. Just play nice, guys. Just play nice, okay? Let's be nice and respectful. We're a nice group of people. We're mature, okay? If you're going to be a little sarcastic, say you're being sarcastic so we know. That's all, okay? All right. Well, that's great. Ice it is. Coming on. Icy what's icy ice. you know what I'm thinking, guys, too? And what I was thinking was after I do the, I had to jump over here, show you these items. We can do some like either some fun like cards if you guys want, or I can take one of you guys who I have your natal chart. We can kind of run through some things that you can look for, or we can do one person here in particular if they want to volunteer. I'm open for suggestions and ideas. Okay, but we're gonna have some fun and take the light and the pressure off the crisis that is obviously almost inescapable. We have a place to escape in a positive way, all right, in a healthy way, a healthy escape, a healthy way. Okay. Uh-oh, what happened, guys? You guys okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? All right. Moderators, take care of it appropriately, okay? There's two of who? Who is there two of? Who is there two of them? Who? Oh my goodness. What? All right, Faith, make sure they're both real people, guys, okay? I hope they are. Are there really other two Anns, guys? Are there two people named Ann? Or was that a pretend situation? I'm just asking you guys. I don't know. If it's real, it's real. If it's not, it's not. But we don't want anyone trolling another channel, another person's name. That would not be nice, you know? Wouldn't be nice. Shell, can you help me figure that out, Shell? Is Shell here? Shell, can you help us figure out which one's the real one? Hold on, there's two who? There's two, okay, so Anne Chenoweth, she's saying that there's two of her guys. Let's find out the correct Anne. We don't want to hide the wrong Anne. Guys, Shell, can you help me confirm, find a way? I know Shell's like a master mud. Oh, okay, you both are real? Okay, if you guys are both are real, tell me you're both real. I need to know. Let's make sure because, you know, people do really creepy things online. We know this, guys. So if you guys are both Ann with the same name, okay. But if you're not, we want to make sure that we handle that too. That's not nice. If it's real, it's real. If it's not, it's not. Shell, can you help me? Shell? People do that in a not a nice way. That's why if there's two of somebody, I do want to make sure that we understand. We want to confirm they're both real. We know one of them is real. Maybe they both are, okay? All right, Shell's on it. Shell's on it. All right, Shell's on it. Shell's on it, right? I know she is. She's a master mod. All right, I'm coming back, guys. Coming back. I had to go to the potty. I'm sorry. Coming back. Okay. I'm coming back. Coming back. Coming back. Coming back. I'm back. I'm back now. Thank you guys. Oh, I'm back. Yes, guys, I'm back here. Whew. Thank you, guys. Yes, we are totally a safe and calm place for sure. Yes. And regardless, guys, I do always recommend, no matter what, though, to always periodically change your passwords. You know, people are devious in the world. You know, we're a safe place here, but there are people, they exist. We know that, right? So let's not be that naive, and let's make sure that we also protect ourselves, right? So it's always important to periodically change your password. Is it a pain in the ass? Yes. I know. But it does happen to people. And I don't know, I don't have the answers or the reasons for why people are bad. Not here, but they'll just randomly do things. So I always urge people to just periodically change your passwords. It's the healthy thing to do, to be proactive. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Positive vibes for sure. We are safe here. So you're safe, but it's always still good, guys. It's always a great, you know how we keep our bank accounts private? You know, we should always keep all of our stuff, you know, private like that. Passwords, especially, because changing them helps anybody who's trying to, you know, I don't know the minds of these people. I don't want to know their minds. I don't operate like that, obviously. So, um, yeah, it's real, right? Yeah. No, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with me. But people do have bad intentions sometimes. And when they see a great group of people, they will do things to disrupt on purpose. You know what I'm saying? You guys got my drift? Sometimes trolls will come in to try to ruin a good thing, because unhappy people who are really miserable, they cannot stand. They cannot stand when they see something working and they're not part of it. You know what I mean? It's an unfortunate thing, but it happens in life all the time. It happens at work. It happens in politics. It happens in business. It will happen online, no matter what you're doing. When people see something that's so nice and they're not part of it, they don't like that. And they could easily just be nice and be part of it, but they don't want to. Some people like disruption. We don't like that here. So that's why I have a zero tolerance for trolls. And the moderators that I have, um, the moderators that I have, we know we don't tolerate that. So if we see like a duplicate, we're quick on it. We're quick. We're quick. We nip it right away, immediately, to protect the person who really is the person, and to remove the people who are not meant to be here. So, and I have no problem giving people the boot. Exit stage left. Exit kindly. Exit stage left. Yeah, we don't do that here. But some people, you know, are envious. It's sad. It's so sad, but it's real. You see it happen in business and politics. You see it happening everywhere. People just don't want to see good things go. People don't want to see good things keep going, which is so sad because we are a collective and we should come together and really empower each other. That's on my channel here. It's about empowering, it's about inspiring and uplifting and bringing truth and awareness. So some people don't like that. If you're a negative person and you don't like, maybe we all know we have people in our lives who are just downers. Let's be real, okay? This is not to complain, but it's to bring some reality here. We all have people in our life that we know, cousins, relatives, family members, friends of friends. Whenever you see that person, you already know, like, how do I just keep a distance there? How do I just stay out of that, right? We all have those people in our life or at work. You go to work and there's somebody that's always just looking to, bitch, moan, and complain. You guys get my drift? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Dorothy. Yeah. And so the reality really is, guys, that's the reality. I will always tell it to you straight, 100%. I think people come here to troll this channel, which has no reason to be trolled. That's why I tell the mods a zero tolerance for any behavior that seems not appropriate. And even if we have like men who come in here who are trying to be flattery to me, let's be wary of that too, because that might be a way they're trying to come in, and we don't even know if they're a man or a woman anyways, right, guys? We just don't know. So my point is that they will try to bring down the energetics and disrupt. They will disrupt. They will try to create chaos when there is no chaos happening, right? We are stronger than that. We are stronger than that. I'm stronger than that. So, but I will help inform us as a group, as a collective. Yes, people are jealous and envious of people who are happy. People don't want to see people happy. I don't know why. Who wouldn't? The world will be a better place of peace, union, and prosperity if we would want the good of all. But people don't want that. That's a reality. I don't like that for others, but I cannot change their mindsets. I cannot help them. In fact, I don't want to help them because they don't want to help themselves. So, you guys get it? Huh? What happened? Yes. Yes. So if you're a moderator, which means if you're in blue and you see something that is a little off, pay attention at that person who continues to be, or say something. I give you guys full permission to block them or hide them, whatever the proper terminology is. You can give them a timeout first, but even with timeouts, that almost gets them riled up. If we believe they're really just being a mistake, then time them out. If it's not a mistake, no, we're not even going to play timeout. If we know it's not a mistake, we don't even give them a timeout. We just get rid of them. Now, if it's a genuine mistake, we can time them out, right? If they say something slightly inappropriate, that's fine. Time them out, right, guys? But we're not even going to, we don't play that game. So if we think inappropriate behavior is happening, if you're in blue, you have my full permission to block or hide them, all right? And don't be fooled by people who come in under a man's name who want to offer flattery to me. Sometimes, that's just a game they're playing. I don't play that game. No, if they really are, if it's a genuine compliment, okay, that's nice. But you can generally, I trust you guys here, all of you guys here. You guys know how to pick up the vibrations. I'm teaching you guys. I am the teacher, the spiritual teacher. We will know. You will know. If something doesn't seem right, speak up. Don't be afraid to speak up. You have my full permission to speak up here. Even if you're not in blue, I encourage you to speak up. Don't be afraid here. This is a safe place and we're going to keep it safe. We can only keep it safe if we all speak up and pay attention, okay? I trust you guys. It's like a house. You know how you have like the mama bear and like the papa bear and the siblings, and they all have their places, okay? We're all in our places. And we're still having our fun, but we will always be on the lookout for people who don't have the best intentions. Go with your gut feeling. I will always teach you right. I will always lead you right. And you never have to fear me. I don't operate in fear. Right, guys? Yes. Excuse me. I threatened to. Aw. Okay, no worries. Shell is like the main moderator, the master moderator. I say master because what other name can I give it? Like the master moderator, because she knows how to be on the lookout. Right, Shell? Is Shell still here? We're gonna protect our house, okay? Yay. Next topic. Okay. Mom hiding me this whole time. Shell captain. Shell's the captain. Shell, is she still here? Or did she say she's being back? Shell, come back, Shell. Maybe she went to the restroom or she'll come back. Oh, she's here. She's here. See, she's here. She's here. We're here. We're here. Okay. Okay. Let's have some fun. We can do, okay. Yes. Casey. Oh. Okay, so back here, I'm making sure that I want to also just keep an eye in case I don't see everything, okay? Okay. Get out of there. I can't be in there the whole time, though. Put my phone over here. I don't like to have my phone on me because it distracts me. So I'm gonna put it over here on the charger, okay? And then let's have some fun. Okay, so here's the plan. I am going, oh, my nose is itching me. I'm gonna show us the items I have for the giveaway. And then I have some questions about how we wanna do, well, I have some questions for the giveaway too. And then I also, I'll take your thoughts, or like, I'm gonna give you as options what we do after that, okay? So, yay. Put this on the charger for myself. Sometimes I'm happy as you. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Yeah, I'm not the singer though, so please don't expect me to sing, okay, guys? I am not the singer type. Okay. 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 Okie dokies. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, so item. All right. Okay. You're getting distracted. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Okay. I'll put the timestamp. See, 216. Timestamp. Okay. Here is the first things that I was going to show you guys for the giveaway. All right. Now, this is not the order of the giveaway at all. I'm going to first just show you the items first, and then we can figure out what's the best way to do it as a group. Okay. So you guys remember on my community posts, I posted a picture of a coffee mug, or you can call it a mug of all tea, coffee, whatever I'm going to put in there. So I was able to get three mugs. I have four, one for me. So I have 4 mugs, but one is mine. And 3 mugs, okay, there's more than mugs, but just for when we're going the order here. I'm putting my notes together here so I remember everything here. But so the mugs, we have 3 mugs. And I will kindly showcase them. Okay. Here we go. Let's make sure we can see pretty and nice. Okay. Yay. It's a little like pastel pink on the inside, guys. And the coolest, cutest thing is the little like positive vibes mug. Yep. That's good, right? Okay. So we have, hold on, I'm gonna try to hold them all up as best I can. Now mine's over there. I'm like, I don't want to confuse myself. These are the ones for the giveaways, okay? So, yay. Okay. So, I'm going to go through the items first, and then we can discuss how and the best method for all this, okay? All right. So, that's cat, like, you know, it's more than one item, but it's, I guess, item category number 1. All right. The next category item number, okay? Okay. We're going to be giving away 3 different books, okay? And like I said, we will go through how we do the order of what we're going to give away, but I want to at least show you the items, okay? So there'll be 3 books as well. We have 3 mugs, and they'll be different. Everyone will get a different item, I think. That's probably the best way to do it, but like I said, we'll work it out together. So book number 1 for the giveaways, okay? Now, this is my book, so you can't get my physical book, but I already have it ordered on Amazon. So it should get here soon, okay? But you can't have my physical book because I write in my books. I write in my own books. You can't have mine, but I'm still gonna show you my book so you know I hand selected these 3 books because these are the 3 books that I believe represent like parts of who I am that I believe can like offer value, insight into and like, you know, bring value to whomever gets the book if you win the giveaways. Okay, so here's book number 1. It is called Big Magic, okay? I hope you guys can see this. I mean, I can see it clearly, but just in case you guys cannot, Big Magic, okay? Creative Living, Beyond Fear, okay? Okay, so it's called Big Magic. This is the same author of Eat, Pray, Love. It was been a very popular book and movie, right? Eat, Pray, Love. So the author is very well known, recognized. They're a New York Times best-selling author. All the books I have are New York Times best-selling authors. These are quality books, quality authors, quality books, okay? So this one's called Big Magic, all right? And Creative Living Beyond Fear, all right? It's a great book. I'll read the back, that way y'all can see it, okay? It says, creativity is sacred, and it is not sacred. What we make matters enormously, and it doesn't matter at all. We toil alone. We are accompanied by spirits. We are terrified, and we are brave. Art is a crushing chore and a wonderful privilege. The work wants to be made, and it wants to be made through you. Okay? All right. The next on the docket. What's on the docket, though? Next on the docket. Okay. Are you guys okay? Yes? Okay. The next book. Okay. Now, if you're not a book lover, that's okay. I'm gonna work through how we divvy the prices, okay? But I just want to hang with me, okay? The next book, okay, is going to be called The Universe Has Your Back by Gabrielle Bernstein. One of my favorite quotes, it's not her quote, so you guys know, but if you are on my Facebook group, and if you're on my friends list on my personal Facebook profile page, it's one of my quotes. The universe supports you. Okay, the universe absolutely supports you. Okay. Next on the docket. Sorry. Okay. She's a very well-known, best-selling author. She has many books that she has created. I'll read the back passage for us, okay? Hold on. You know, I can't really see. My eyes are like, oh, shit, I can't see. All right. I really can't see. That's how bad I can see, but not with no light. Okay. This is fine. You guys, you can still see me, but I'm right here. Okay. Well, these are only like reviews in the back. I thought they okay, well, I know the book really well. Okay, I'll read this part, okay? Here you guys go. Okay. Now, this is my book because you obviously see my name in there. You'll have your own book, okay? But I'll read at least the intro piece here. All right, here we go. She wants to spread love, connection, and purpose. The words can no longer be a cute buzz phrase that we nearly just post. It must be our mission: happiness, safety, and security for our commitment to love. And she says, through acceptance, surrender, and commitment, she is evolving on her spiritual path. Gabri is an international speaker. She has been transforming her fear into her faith. Her stories and universal lessons provide her a framework for releasing her blocks to what everyone most longs for, which is happiness, security, and clear direction. These lessons can help us relinquish the need to control order, to relax into a sense of certainty and freedom, to stop chasing life and just truly live. Are you guys here? Okay. All right. And the last book, if I'm boring you guys, if you don't know that much about me, then you don't know I'm a book person. I am a reader. I'm an intelligent person. I like books. Okay. Now, I would say this is my favorite book because it really is. Okay. This book is called, why is this lighting for the book? Not for my face, but for the book. This book is called Mastery by Robert Greene. I will read the back of this book because I picked 3 books up. I have like a whole upstairs. I have a library. I picked these 3 for the giveaway. I feel they're going to bring value to whoever receives these books. Okay. All right, here it goes. Robert Robert Greene has spent a lifetime studying the laws of power. Now he shares the secret path to greatness that has been traveled by history's most powerful people. The vital work distills the wisdom of all ages to reveal a challenging but clear course that is described for the first time. Each one of us has within us the potential to be a master. Learn the secrets learn the secrets of your field that you have chosen. Submit to a rigorous apprenticeship. Absorb the hidden knowledge for those with the years of experience. Surge past greatness, brilliance, and explode established patterns from within. Study the behaviors of Einstein, Darwin, and the ninth contemporary masters interviewed by this book. Unlock the power within, and you become your own master. The master of self, okay? Okay, I lost people here who don't like books. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, this one is called Mastery by Robert Greene. Okay, so there's 3 books. Now, if you know you don't want one of the books, so that's why I want your help and your advice, guys, okay? I hate this here. Hold on. I still have more items, though. So we have the 3 mugs. We have 3 books. We'll do some crystals and some cards, okay? So I want you guys to think about what is the best method, because so we're going to let a lot of people win the giveaway. We're going to call out several names. But let's just say your name is called, you get your name for a book, but you don't want the book. So help me, guys, think about the best way to do that. So do I have those who want to be part of the giveaway at all have be on one list, and then you can put your name in the raffle for the mugs, the books, or the crystal, the cards? Like, what's the best way to do it? Need your advice. I'm not buffering. I don't feel like I'm buffering, but I know not everyone likes books. If I bored you, I apologize, but I'm a very avid reader. And I feel they would be important for those who feel called to receive a book from me. That's it. You know, it should be you get what you get, or you don't get the giveaway. So what do you guys think? I don't mind separate. I don't even mind. I really don't mind the separate raffles, because let's just say you prefer more the mug, you don't want the book, or let's say you want the crystals, you don't want the deck of cards, or whatever it may be. I want you to have what you want, because I want it to be meaningful, and I want there to be the value exchange that you receive. So I'm not opposed to having the separate raffles, or like, put your name in the bag for like X, Y, or Z category. But I want your opinion too, especially with like the things I'm going to offer, because I put my love, my heart, and my soul into it. I want the person who receives it to want it just equally. So that's where I'm coming from. But guys, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? What did Shell say? What did Shell say? Let me go back to this. What did Shell say? That's a good idea. Shell! That's a good idea. What Shell said. Okay, so we'll still take a vote though. No, okay, so Shell, let's see. So Shell's idea is this, which is a cool idea. She's saying everyone puts their name in the raffle or the bag, whatever, and then as the name gets called out, you pick the item. Okay, that's one option. Now we can also do it like in categories. So You put your name in the raffle for the category, but we can't do that many categories. That way it's not so time consuming. Maybe the books can be one category and the mugs can be one, and then, well, that kind of still is taking more time up for the people who want to be in it. Guys, what do you guys think? I'm open to what you guys think is the most meaningful. Oh, Shell. Well, I want everyone to be grateful, but I know that, okay, so I guess maybe I know that not everyone's into books. So then maybe I'll put the books in a separate category because I want the book to go to meaningful people. Well, I feel everything is very significant because everything I do with love and compassion. I really do. I really, really do. I don't want a book to sit on someone's shelf because that would be purposeless. So, but I wouldn't want the crystal or the deck of cards to also sit on the shelf either. So help me out, guys. Help me. Help me out. Okay. I know. And I know you'll be very grateful, but I feel like I feel like every item is very important because the way I do things, I'm a very deliberate and intentional person. So, here's the options then. We can do a category for the books as a separate one. It's still in the same process though. Um, and or we can do the mugs as one, and then the crystals, which is like a stone. It'll be like a palm stone. I'll show you what they kind of look like. And we can also do a tarot deck or a deck of cards. So I don't mind doing the separate categories because I really do want people to have what they really do want. I want them to be able to, I want it to be useful and put into, like, even if you're just, I want you to be able to want what you want too. If that makes any sense. So, and let's say nobody wants the books, only a handful, then your odds are better. I mean, I don't know. And if you want the mugs, or the deck of cards. Now, when it comes to the deck of cards, I have not decided which decks I will send out. Not my own decks, because my decks are mine. So that the next part of this two-part question is, I can show you my decks and I can place a separate order to get you a brand new deck, because it's always good to have a brand new deck. And I will also show you like some examples of what some palm stone crystals look like, and it'll give you an idea of what that looks like too. What do you guys think so far? Shell, it's so cute. Aw. I wasn't even thinking too, like, I don't know, but is it okay? Tell me if it's realistic. Help me stay grounded here. I don't mind if you put your name in the hat for every category. I'm serious. Or is that not nice? I don't know. Like, keep me grounded here. I would be okay with that, because why wouldn't I? I think, unless that's bad. Help me out, guys. Help me out. Help me out. Carolyn's the deck collection. I have a lot of cards for sure. And I feel as though for those who would want the deck, then I would want to know, well, either I pick a deck or a couple of decks, and that's that, or whoever wins the option for the deck. So let's say you put your name in the hat for the deck and you win the option for the deck, then I can help you choose the best deck for you, if that makes any sense. Does that make sense or not? I feel as though the deck and the books are intentional. They're all intentional. That's why I kept saying they're all intentional. So guys, help me out. Help me. You guys think? Speak up, guys. Let's use our voice and speak up. If you're usually silent, I urge you to speak up. I value your thoughts. I do urge you to speak up. Okay. One person for one item, or like one category, right? Yeah, I would be able to do that, WD. I did it last time, actually. I did. Okay. So then how about we do the separate categories and you can only put your name in each category? Yes? So then I think we'll do this then. One prize per category. You guys help me out. I'm taking your input here. That works with two of those. Okay, hold on. What happened? Let's see. Okay, so separate categories and you put your name. Okay, so then I'll put the video for the giveaway, and then I'll have I can't probably do 3 pinned posts. You can only do 1 pinned post, but then I'll put like a I will put a what do you call it, like I'll put a comment on my own video and I'll say books, right? And you put your name under that one if you want the book. I'll put the next category of mug. You put your name if you want the mug. Next category of crystals, you put your name if you want that one. Now, my only fear, my only worry is that people may get confused. That's my only concern. So help me get a workaround around that. Because even last time when I had no category, people even had a hard time. They didn't have a hard time, but people don't really listen, follow directions. So even last time they were like, where do I put my name? And I'm like, guys, under the pinned comment. It's very self-explanatory. But even then, people did not know where to put their name at. So I'm wondering how we make it easy so no one feels confused at that point, Yeah, okay. Right, exactly. Yes, WD. Yeah. So if we're doing 3 books, that means there's 3 separate winners for the books, of course. Obviously, not one person getting each book. 1 person per item, of course. Yes. What does that mean by screenshots for winners? Or what does that mean? Okay, good idea, Danielle G. Good idea. Say I sign up for all of the items. I can only win 1 item. Right. Yes. Okay, that's a good example. Thank you. So help me out and confirm this for you guys too. So yes, I agree with Danielle's idea is really good. One more quick thought though. So yes, I will have the pinned comment that will say the instructions. You know, there'll be 3 comments below. Put your name under each one. Okay. Now, Casey Me Too had a great example. She says here, example, say I sign up for all the items. You can only win one of them, even though you sign up for all of them. That's fair, right? Because say you do like all the items, right? I mean, you can't win them all. So if I call your name once for one item, then you can't, you know, be winning both of the other items. But guys, what do you think about that? That should be fair unless you think it takes away from the chances. What do you guys think about that? So yes, I agree with Danielle G. I will have the pinned comment that will give instructions. Put your name under the item, you know, of the comment, right? And hopefully of all directions. But help me out if you guys think it's a good idea to let everybody put their name under all the categories if they want, or 2 of the whatever the categories are, right? And then you can only win one of them though. What do you guys think? So you can't win them all, but you can be entered for them all. And then when the card book crystals, you can choose the winners. Good idea, Casey. Good idea. Good idea. And then when the card book or crystals, whoever wins those, okay, then I can pick that. Yes. Right. Exactly. Hey, Dallas, Texas. I'm back downstairs. So are we good with that? Oh, yes. I would never rig it. Once the person wins, if they win, again, yes. Exactly, Dorothy Rose. Yes. So once a name is called, and your name is still in their bucket, let's just say I happen to put your name again twice. Then I put your name, I'll show everybody, your name goes to the side, and the next person gets called. That way everyone gets a chance, you know? It's okay, Turquoise. Oh, Carolyn, that's so cute. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Okay, now, is Rebecca here? Is Sassy Chains here? So for those, aw, Carolyn, you're leaving. Who's going to sleep? Who's sleeping? It's okay. I won't be sad. If you are here, guys, and you're having a great time, give this video a thumbs up. We have people here, people joining. If you like what we're doing here, guys, give this video a thumbs up, okay? Thumbs me up, please. And make sure that you are getting notifications. So many people are not getting notifications. And you certainly don't want to miss the giveaway. Like, I don't think you want to miss that. If you do, you do, but the honor system will still prevail. The honor system will prevail. Okay. Or should we make them be present? Guys, one more question, sorry. Okay, now I will make sure that we set up the actual drawing itself in advance so that people can make it to there and be present. I do think that we should make it where they are present because we're gonna make sure they have enough notice and time. That's why I'll push it out a whole week for the drawing itself, maybe a week, maybe not, however long we need to do it, to make sure everyone participates and is present. What do you guys think? It's more fun when we're present, you know? If you're not here and you win, you're like, okay, well, that sucks. But I'm open to your opinions, guys. What's your opinion? What is your opinion? Present? Okay. So we agreed that must be present. And I will make sure everyone has enough notice. Okay, enough notice. I will announce it. That way everyone knows, right? And when that, so for example, say you have your name there and we call you and you're not present, you know, you're not going to be present. We're not going to play the game. So let's just say you pretend to show up after the fact. Well, that's not going to work. It's not going to We're gonna have the mods looking to see if you're really here, okay? That way it's a fair process. So must be present, that'll be the rule for the drawing itself, okay? That way everyone who does win can be part of this and really experience this and not after the fact. I will make sure there's plenty of time for people to know. I'll make sure it's on a flexible time. Now I cannot accommodate all time zones, but I will try to make it reasonable. I'll make it reasonable. I will, I promise. Okay. No, I'll make it reasonable. So maybe what we'll do is put it like on a weekend, like a Saturday or Sunday. I can make it mid-afternoon. That way I should be able to accommodate all time zones, like a Saturday or a Sunday. And I can do it like at I don't know, 3 in the afternoon, Central Time. That way I can get all the time zones, participatory. Now, if you are in a different country and I can't ship to you, so I have people from all places and I can't physically ship you the item, right? Then you can, so then, hold on guys, then I can do a full-blown reading for you privately, okay? Which is a nice thing because I don't do that. For those who win and cannot be shipped the item. That makes sense or not? What do you guys think? Okay, Casey, I love you. Yay, I love the muggies. They are so cute. Put tea in them. Okay. So that will be that, okay? All right, so I think that works, okay? Now, when I will do like an upload, like a 2-minute or 3-minute upload that gives the instructions, right, on the channel. I won't do it tonight, but I will do it like in the next upcoming days. So look out for that. And I'll list the categories. You can place you'll place your name in the category. Hold on. And now if you're out of the country and you win, then I will arrange something different for you, okay? So it's that. Now, that was the details of the giveaway. Oh yeah, I didn't even see the rest of it. Okay, so here is what I'm thinking for the crystals, okay? It's going to be a palm stone. I will show you some examples of what it may look like. These are mine, so I will go get you separate ones. These are mine, okay? I have the video, Carolyn, I'll do a video, like a short one, like a 2-minute clip. That way people get it, because not everyone gets the community posts. Here's a couple of examples, guys, of some palm stones. Hold on. These are called fluorite. They're really beautiful, polished, natural, raw palm stones, okay? They'll look something like this, I can promise that. They can also look like this. They can also look like this, guys. This is moonstone. Can you guys see that shiny moonstone there? Oh, this is, look, angel light, look at this. You guys can see it, look. Can you guys see that beauty in there? And the camera may not do it justice, but you have no idea in person. It is beautiful. Like, you have no idea, guys. And I always, and these are called palm stones. So the best way when you learn to work with crystals is to hold them in your palms, and you begin to activate them in your body, and you work with them. It takes time, but you do work with them. Okay. Here are some other examples. Other examples, guys. Those are examples, okay? Hi, Patch Adams. You could put whatever you want in here. You can certainly put beer in here too. You could put whatever. I hope if you're gonna have a beer in here that you do have some positive vibes. Positive vibes. Okay. So here's what we can do next. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do next. So don't forget the other category will be the deck of cards. Now, if you win that category, I will talk with you to make sure I pick the proper deck for you. Okay. I want you to have a deck that's going to work with your energy and that fits and aligns up with your vibration. All right. Now, excuse me. Excuse me. Now, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, I have black tourmaline too. I love it. Yes. I love all of my crystals. Okay. So, a hottie's hottie. Yes. I love my crystals. You have no idea. I love the crystals. I love lots of things that are natural. Oh, Cameron. Steffi Weffy. Yay. Sissy Wissy. Okay, guys. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. I will cherish it. I will hold and cherish it. Too many choices, I know, right? And for those who do not want to, let's just say you're out of the country, like too far, like if you're in Australia or somewhere where it's almost unfeasible, unreasonable to send you something, that, and if you win, right, so you can still put your name in the category, and if you win, then I will do a reading for you separately and privately offline, okay? That way you still get something. Okay. Now, here is the next thing. Next on the docket, it's not a docket, guys, but next on the docket, does anybody want to hang out for fun? If you can't, no worries. There's no pressure. There is no pressure ever. Does anybody want to hang out and have me pull cards? If not, I will not be offended. I will just, I guess, lay down, I guess. So if you want to hang out with me, I can pull cards and we can do readings, and we can, that's an option, you know. If you want to hang out and you're in if we have a small crowd, then I can even do like your natal charts and tell you about your own chart if we have a small crowd, you know. And if you guys want that. If nobody wants that, I'm not going to push pressure people or push people that way. So you guys let me know approximately how many people who are here want to still hang out. So let's just say, if you want to still hang out and you're here, say yes. It's okay if you can't and you're tired. Don't feel pressured, please. But I need to know if you're here and you want to hang out for some cards or readings or whatever, please let me know. Say yes. And if you don't, that's okay. My feelings will not be hurt. Please don't ever think I would be sad. I might be sad, but loving and forgiving. Okay. So let's double check here. You got to say yes, otherwise I know who's here and who wants to really be here. Okay? Okay. Okay. Now, of the people who said yes, okay, now that I have an idea of how many people, are here, okay, so I'll do the cards. Now, does anybody who has said yes, is there anybody who has said yes, who that means they're going to hang out with me? Is there anybody of those people that would like me to dive deep? Not that deep, because we're going to keep it light for us to all still be part of the process, but still be deep because it's going to be covering a lot of stuff. Is there anybody that says yes and wants to hang out that would like me to review their natal chart publicly online, which means live, because you'd be comfortable with that too. So if that's something you'd be interested in me doing, I will do it for us. So I need to know if that interests you and you said yes, then say yes times 2 so I know who would be up for that. So that way I know the difference. So if you want the natal part, that's be comfortable with that, okay? If you do want that, I need to know, maybe put a different sign there. Put like a star if you want the natal chart. That's separate. The readings are separate. I'm asking about the natal chart right here. If you would be interested in me going through your chart publicly online, which I think there's no, I go through my own chart all the time online. You know, no one can know that much about us, but we can kind of dig into ourselves and help us work through some things. So if that interests you, then I put the star, some kind of a star. Shell, the natal chart is your birth chart. So we all have like our when we come into the world, we have like a chart, like a fingerprint that tells us about like ourselves and like the things that we're supposed to be going toward in this life. And I won't go into a full deep dive because I want to keep it kind of like still like informational for people, could all of us participate. But I'll probably cover like some basic things that are still they're basic to me, but they're not basic to most. They're basic to me, but they're not basic to most people. You know what I'm saying about their chart. So I need to know. So if you said yes, if you said yes, and you want, so that yes, the reading was 1, but if you want me to look into your chart, I will pick a handful. I'll see, put a star. Okay, let me know. No. So let me see how many stars I have. I'll put a note here. Let me put the names down. Hold on. I will hand select them, but hold on. I'll write them down. Not write them down, but I have to make sure I know who and how many would be appropriate to do. Now we'll still do the cards though. That way everyone can still have fun there. We will still do that part. But as far as the natal chart, let me see who guys, one more favor. Do me again. If you are interested in tonight, right? The natal chart, put a star now, because now I have paper and pen. I can actually write the name down and see how many are interested, and I will select. Okay, so I'm writing them down. So I got, and don't be shy. This is your chance, your time. You may, we're all being silent. Danielle, gee, what did I miss? What I was telling people, I'm putting the names down. So we're gonna now I'm tongue twisted. I'm gonna pull some cards. I asked people who want to hang out and still join, still hang out with me, if you would like me to do a mini deep dive into your natal chart, to put a star by your name, so I know who would want that, and I will select the names for this go around. Okay. So if you want that, put a star. Otherwise, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm making sure I don't have duplicate names here. It's not everybody. It's not. Not everybody wants one. Okay, Julie. Hello, hello. Okay, Stephanie might fall asleep. I got it. Okay. Everyone's staying there, making sure everyone. I saw some duplicates, so I just want to make sure that I and I think I got making sure. Okay, so I'll read the names off here. Okay. Now, here is a different night, Stephanie. Okay, no worries. A different time, Stephanie, is fine too. If you don't want yours done tonight, that's okay. I can do yours different time. Okay. Here are the conditions. It's only one step. Okay. So, out of all the people who put the stars here, okay, guys, everyone put a star here. Okay. Here's what to do to make it simple, so we can go through it kind of fast. Not fast, but for me, because I can't do all the other the back part. So I will need you to pull your chart and just shoot me the email. Okay, that way I can just pull it up and go through them. If I have to go plug it all in myself, now again, it's a free service anywhere. I will give you the link, but that will be the condition. Now, of course, I can do it for you and pull it up. I don't mind that on a different time, but you would need to at least do a mini part to do your part, okay? That way I can get through the real important information. So out of all the people that I have everyone's name down that asked for that. So if you are able to go to this link, I will send you the link here. Yes, I have Casey's, totally. If you already have yours, now make sure you go to this email, please. Because I have several emails that people do email me on, but I want to make sure it's the one that's here. Because otherwise, I want to be in one spot, guys. That is my email. But so the only condition is I need you to do one step for me, and that is just to plug your own birth data into the system and just shoot me the email. That way, I'm not going in here one by one manually online. I can still do that for you for those who do it later, but for those who want this here, who put the name here, I need you to do that one step. So if you are not able to do that and you put a star, put the word remove by your name now, and I'll remove your name. Okay? Yeah, it's just your birthday information. You have to know your birthday and where you were born. You do have to know where you're born at, okay, guys? If you don't know where you're born, then a different time. Some people don't, so I understand that. You do have to know where you were born, city and state, okay? City and state. It's very recommendable if you do know the time you were born, even if it's a general time. So say you know you're born at like 5 a.m., 5:30, 6 a.m., put that in there. If you are completely clueless on your time, then just put noon. Put noon, okay? It's very simple, okay? So that's the only thing, guys, that you have to do if you'll be part of this process. I can do it for you on a different day, but to make it streamlined, that way we can get to the people and give you the information, that's all I ask of you, okay? I will put the link here. I'll put the link here. I'll find it again. Hold on. I gotta find it. I'll find it. I have it here from last time, I think. Hold on. Oh, I got him. Okay, yeah, I got him here. Okay. Edit, copy. Is that it? Yeah, it has to be that one. Yeah, that has to be the one. I believe this is the right one, and I'll double check it though. What the hell? It's not even there. Hold on. Let me get the link. Let me get the link. That doesn't look right. Hold on. Yeah, so you have to know your birthday, guys. I know that sounds very simple, but some people don't know, and for different reasons, guys, okay? So that's not silly. People don't know where they were born. Maybe you're adopted, foster children. You don't know your mother did, lots of reasons. So I don't mean that like that's real. You have, for this process tonight, you have to know where you're born at, okay? And if you don't, I hope you know your time of birth. Let's say you don't know your exact time. I need you to try to, if you know approximately, like say you're at 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 7 a.m. Now, most likely if you were cesarean born, you probably were scheduled in the morning. Most surgeries, like when you have a cesarean, it's usually scheduled and planned in the morning. So helping give you guys clues. Let's say you have no idea, put 12 o'clock noon, okay? All right, so look. It's not complicated, so let's not overcomplicate this, I promise. Where the hell? Okay. It's okay. I will get it. I'll get the link. Oh, who's going to sleep? Shall you want to sleep, Shell? Okay. Okay, no worries, Shell. No worries. No, I'm gonna give you the link, okay? It's okay, I'm gonna pull the link up here. Okay, I got it here. Okay. Edit copy. Here is the link. The link is there. Anyone who is here, let me know if that link does work. It should totally work, okay? If you already have your chart, you can email me and then I already have it. You know what I mean? It's a free service. Yay. There you go. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one. The one that Steffi just put there. That's the one. That's the one I wanted to get. That was the one I did want. I was like, where is the other one at? Dang it, damn it. Yes, the one that Steffi put does work. I like that one anyways. I do. Put the one that Steffi has there, guys. Okay? Either way, let's say you already have a chart on your own, email me that and I'll work with that one too, okay? But to make it simple, that way I don't get myself, we can move along kind of quickly for all of us. Please do the one that Stephanie just put there. That's a better one for us guys. I prefer it. But if you can't, any of the first one, that's fine too. I just prefer the other one. I prefer the one that Stephanie just put. This one is a better one. I like a very clean kind of, I like a clean modern type of program. The first one, that still works too, but I like more visually pleasing to my eye. That's what it means. So yes, the one that Steffi put is the one I prefer, but either will work, okay? We'll be picky here. Oh, who's leaving, guys? Okay, Dorothy, thank you for hanging out, Dorothy. We're still having fun here for those who want to still hang with me, okay? If not, I totally understand. No worries. Turquoise, do your best. Just Turquoise, did you pull in use this link, guys? Use this link, okay? Edit, paste. Guys, use this link, okay? Amber's falling asleep, okay. Well, we're gonna make the list smaller then. It's okay. But I love you guys, okay? Come back again, Dorothy, okay? Amber, come back again, okay? Turquoise, click this link, Turquoise. Click that link so that you get the proper one, okay? And all you do is fill in like where you were born at. It's very simple, I promise. Right, Stephanie? It's very simple. It's super, super simple. If you click this link that's in the chat, it takes you right to the place, the website, and all you do is put your name in there. You put your birthday. That's all you gotta do. Promise. Use this link. It's the best one, okay? It's very, very simple. So I don't want anyone to feel like it's a complicated. It's very quickly and simple. Okay? I promise. Okay. So let me pull it up now, the emails. Okay. So here's what I got. So let's make sure I got everyone here. Okay. Let's make sure I got this one. So I got okay, I have this one. Yep. Yes. Okay. So I'll tell you who I've got here. Okay. So I've got Lady Grace. Hold on. I'll make a new list because I know we have people. I have the same list first, but want to make sure that the people who are the first, who are still here, and also who've emailed me. Okay. So Spacebound, go ahead and click that link. I got your email, but click that link and use the 3 a.m. time, okay? Go ahead, Spacebound, and use that one, okay? Perla, got Perla. Spacebound, I need to go to Spacebound, go to that link and just put your information, use the 3 a.m. time, that works, okay? I got Kathy. Hey, everyone who's coming in. All you need. It's super simple, guys. There's all you do is click the link, put your date of birth in there, and it will pull it up for you and just email it to my email. That way I can have it visually in front of my face. That's all I ask of you guys, and I will go through it for you guys, okay? Very simple, promise you guys. I know you're Jayhawk, Kirlyn. I remembered. But yes, based on do that, okay? All right, Rebecca. Come back, Rebecca. Okay. Oopsie, wrong one. Okay. All right, love you guys. Thank you, Steffi. Okay, if the bigger cities don't work on that other one, then go to the first one, the other link, okay? So if that link doesn't work for some people, I thought it should, but just in case it doesn't, so hold on. If that one doesn't work, then this one absolutely will. It will. I know it. This one will. Okay, hold on. Okay. This one will work, okay? So here's a secondary link. So if you're in another country and for some reason the other link isn't working, this one absolutely will. Yes, Turquoise, create a chart. Yes, you want to create your chart. It's very simple. When you say create chart, that's what you want to do. You do want that. So here's who I have, okay? Oops, wrong. Here's who I have. I have Evie Bubbles. I've got, yes, Debbie. I have you. Yep, hold on. I've got, let's make sure who else I have. Anne, I have you, Anne. Perla. Spacebound. I'm waiting on Spacebound to put her best guesstimate for time in there. Okay, Kathy, I got you. Lady Grace, I got you. Carolyn, I got you. Penny, got you. Let me see if I have. Let's make sure I have Penny. No, Penny. I need you to use that information and put it in the link. Okay, Penny. That way you can help us move along faster. So Penny and Spacebound need to go click the link that I gave you guys to enter your own information. Okay, it's a free thing, guys. There's no cost there. And same thing with Melissa. I need you to do the same thing, Melissa. Penny, Melissa, and Spacebound. I need you guys to go take what you sent me, but plug it into that little create a chart. Okay. I have Melissa Sue's. A different Melissa I don't have though. Melissa B. I don't have Melissa B. All right. So that's who I have at this point. Okay. Pam. Let's see. All right. I have. Okay. Hold on. Pam. I need you to do a different kind of a screenshot. I need to see the bottom part of the screenshot. So take a different screenshot, Pam, and where it says all the little details, okay? Or just forward me the link, okay? So I can't do Pam's at this point because unless there's a full attachment. Let me see. Is there a full attachment there? Let me see. No, it's just the images. So that image won't work. Usually it would have worked, but it's not giving me the bottom part. So scroll further down on that screenshot, Pam, then I can work with that, okay? Scroll further down, Pam. I have Anne, okay? So far I have the people I named. If no one else wants to be part of this, then the next time you can go around, okay? Next time. Okay? Turquoise, it won't let me pick my birthplace, and the other one won't let me reach it. Turquoise, can you try to put in a nearby city? As long as you have the major city that's closest to you, that will work. Okay? When were you teasing me? Okay, Turquoise, email me here, okay? If this email, I'm gonna put it right here. Gmail. Phone not waterproof. Oh, I get it. That's so cute. All right, here's my email, okay? Turquoise, you see my email? I'm putting it here in the chat. Turquoise, look, I'm putting it right here. Yes, I got you. If you're Melissa B, I got you. Yes. I do. I have it then. Make sure. This one is, hold on. I did see a Melissa B, so hold on. Let's make sure I got that one. I saw Melissa B. Let's double check though. Yeah. Oh, if you're Melissa B, no, what you have to do is take what you put in there that you sent me. I need to go to the link and just enter the information to the link. Okay. So I got your information, but I need to put it into that little link. You have to plug it in yourself. Okay. So I can help as many people. If I do it for everybody, then it's not fair. And we take all this time doing like data entry. You know what I mean? So it's very simple, guys. I promise. Okay. Got you. Whoever this one is oh, that one can't be loaded. So That one can't be loaded. We have to try again. Let's see. Okay, I got that one. Who is this one? What's the name there? I have, let me make sure it's the right. I got that one. Yes, email it to me. Yes, turquoise. Yes. Yes, you did it. Let's see. Spacebound. I think I had said spacebound, and there was 2 people who did not do it correctly. Okay, just click that link, and we're gonna go through them. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have fun. Okay. I do have this one. Let's see. I have Melissa Sue. Penny was the one who did not put it in properly, and it was Melissa B. Okay, they have to put them in correctly. Okay, everybody else so far looks good. So if I let me see, and Chastity, I do have yours, so you're good, Chastity. Anne, WD, Evie, Anne, yep. Pam, yep. Shelly, right? I got yours. Okay, yep. So if I called your name, if I didn't call your name, say something. But if I did, then I have it. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. I need some like jump kicks and jazz dance moves. I need to do more like activity, physical activity, especially being like stuck in the house so many hours, like with this pandemic. I could use some more action, more healthy action. Okay. Okay. Got it, guys. All right. I have to just potty really fast. Otherwise, I don't want to pee here. So let me just go to the restroom, guys. I named the ones I got, okay? So if you gave it to me, I have it. I will go through the order of how they came in, okay? The bottom, like from first in to first out, okay? Yay! Let me go to the potty. I have to pee everywhere. I don't want to pee everywhere. Okay. That is all I'm gonna do. And if you put it in there, I will totally check again. Oh my god, I'm gonna slid. See, my ice is melting on my floor, and if I fall, I'll get a little bruise. I have the potty first. I will pee everywhere on the floor. and just refill my drink, and I'm good. Now, if you're still here, and I have your chart, can we get a consensus? Who is still here and what? And I have your chart. Please put the stars so I know to begin with you first. Because maybe people got tired, they left. I understand. No, I'm not offended. I had to brush my teeth like I always do. Take a small intermission. So if you're here and I have your chart, I will begin with you guys, okay? And if I don't get to you, then we'll continue next time. But at least we'll get through many people. If you're here to be present, you must be present. Otherwise, it's not fair. You must be present. Okay. That's all you do, be present for it. So if I have your chart, I need the chart already, but I do have these smokes. Thing. I had smoked snack. I had Chinese food earlier. A little Chinese food. I know and if Casey, me too, is Casey here and is Kira here? I could do theirs first. I know I have theirs. If they're here, I'll start with them. And then whoever else I have your chart, if you're here, let me know you're here. I will work on your chart. I will do your chart here. I go through too many Sprite. I know I'm probably gaining weight from the Sprite. I know I am. Okay. But it could be worse. I could have other problems. So soda is not that bad. It's bad, it is, but it could be worse, guys. Okay. I'll bring my soda over there. That way I don't have to get back up again. I'll just bring my can. All right. Okay, who's here? Who's here for it? I brought the can with me, that way I don't have to get back up again. Who's here? Okay, so yay. I'm happy that we're here still. I have my phone on the charger. That way I'm not distracted. No distractions, no distractions. All right. Okay, so we're gonna begin. Let me just bend down, not on the camera though. Stretch. Because whenever you sit down, guys, for so many hours, it's not healthy. You have to move your body around. I'm just moving him here. Okay. And not on camera. Not on camera though. I'm laughing at myself. Okay. All right, let me see if Penny's asking if I got hers. Let's check. Let's see here. Yay. Awesome, Julie. I got Julie's too. Yes, Penny, I got yours. And I got yes, I had this one too from My Needs to Play. Yep. Okay. So someone said the first one's the wrong one. So let me go back to the old one and remove that one. That one's the wrong place. Okay. Got it. Okay. So okay. Let me pull up the first one. Go back to, oh, hold on. I gotta get it. I got it. Hold on. Okay. So we'll begin with Casey. Me too. If she's still here, show me up. Tell me you're here, Casey. And then we'll do Casey's first. Then we'll do Kira. But yes, I got yours. Yep, I got you guys. Yep, I did. Okay. Yes, I got yours, Lisa J. Yes, I do. Okay. What was at the end of 2018? What I miss? Both wrong on my time. Oh, so okay. So if you have something the wrong one, Sunshine Breeze, then resend the new one then, so I don't have the wrong one. Okay. Okay. We're doing astrology. Astrology. The name of the guy. I put my AC on. I had it off earlier, but need it on. Kind of lit hot. Well, I mean, it's not 60. 1 more degree low is not going to hurt me. Oh my God, really? Who has a blizzard? Debbie? Good God. I used to live up north. I was born and raised in Chicago. My God. I'm in Texas now, and I need my sun. Like the sun. I need the heat. I need it. I cannot be in the winter. I cannot live there. I love to visit when I want to, but cannot live there anymore. My body needs to be where there's more of a summer than a winter. And I'm not knocking nothing's wrong with the states that are up north. Gen Z, one of my best friends, is up in north. Well, not that up north, but this way up north. And I'm like, oh my God, it's still cold here. Not cold, but it's not like hot either. But I'm still blessed compared to the blizzards, right? Like, so, okay, gotta work with it. Utah. Let me turn off the thing that way it keeps beeping on me. I'll leave it open for now. Screw it. All right. Okay, let me minimize this. I can pull it back up. I have it already up, but the mountains, yes. Okay. So we are in Casey, okay? All right. So to make it fair for everyone, that way I can get through as many as I can. So I'm gonna just point out some things that they may be basic to me, but they might not be basic to you. I don't believe that unless you're somebody who's really deep into astrology, like myself. So only somebody who's really deep into astrology would think, okay, well, I still think it's more than basic, but I want to keep it on some main points so we can all have a chance. And then we can do a round 2 for those who want me to go deeper and deeper, okay? So we are on Casey. All right, here we go. And I've already reviewed her chart anyways. but I'm gonna try to review it again, like not with fresh new eyes, but that way I can keep everything for this here kind of similar, if that makes any sense. And if you want me to go for your chart in a more deep manner, aside from this, then email me again and we can do that later separately. Okay. But I want to keep it fair for everyone to have a chance and keep it like consistent. Okay. All right. So, okay. I don't want this to spill over either. I'll be pissed. I brought my Sprite so it doesn't freaking spill out. If this spills, it'll spill my cords. So, okay. Um, Hold on. I'm gonna also plug it in. Sorry guys, bear with me. I want to plug it into the other one. So I'm looking at the other kind of charts. So to keep my eyes visually on, to keep my eyes visually consistent for all of us here, let me plug this in a little bit. I still know what it says, but I want to plug it into the other one. Okay. So that's it, guys. Okay. I have songs stuck in my head. Weird songs like "I Need You, Baby." If it's quite alright, I need you, baby. On the lonely charts, I love you, baby. Dun 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 dun. So sorry if you hear me like this. That's what I'm thinking about. You're just too good to be true. Can't keep my eyes off. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. Okay. I love you, baby. Got it. Okay. And I'm sorry. And so Casey, I will email you, but I've been over there to Heidelberg, just so you know. I know exactly where that is. I've been over there. I went over there a few years ago. So I just had to say it because like I was like, oh my god, that is so cool. Okay, hold on. Mhm. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. That's why I had, so that was doing something separate, but that's why I want us to all do this. That way I can actually focus on the actual parts. Okay. So that's good. Okay, here we go. Okay. Are we here? Sorry, let me go back to the light. Are we all still here or not? Or did I lose you guys? We are still here, okay? Okay. Sorry, guys. That's why you guys are going to help me move through this faster. But I wanted to have the charts at least be kind of similar, so I'm not, because every different like chart, not every chart, but different websites have the charts designed separately or differently, and so to keep myself easier to focus and move along for us all to be part of this, that's why I had asked to do that. So so thank you guys in advance for all that. I appreciate that. Okay. No. Oh. Casey, me too. Well, I always try to make sure I don't say people's real names. I really try my best. I do. I promise, guys. I try my best not to say, if you don't want me to. I try really hard. I have not made a mistake thus far. So. Yeah, so cool. From Germany. I like Germans. I do. I promise you. I do like Germans. So I do. I really do. I'm like, oh, can I meet a German man? Sorry, that was too much information, but I do. I did date a German guy for a while, long distance, but you know. Anyways, let me focus. Let me focus. Okay. Okay. I only want to have the screens I need open. Otherwise, I have too many things open. I like to have clear. I like to have clear. Okay. So I am on here, I think. Yes. Okay. So, and some of these are very tiny. So if I have to get really close up, don't, I'm getting close up for a reason. I have to see up close. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to start off with this, okay? And I'm going to try to be consistent for everybody. That way I have the same consistency, okay? So, and let me double check. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. So, get this song in my head. Otherwise, I'm going to keep dancing and moving like inappropriately. Okay. So I want to start off with I know we have done like the sun sign, the moon sign. So I'm not going to go too far into that. We did that already. I want to get a little bit deeper from last time around. So I still will at least mention what you have. That way we're on the same page though. So we're on Casey, me too, or sorry, Casey, me too. So we know, guys, that she is her sun sign is in Virgo, her moon sign is in Pisces. Okay. Her Mercury is in Libra, Venus in Scorpio, Mars in Leo, Jupiter Libra, Saturn in Libra. I'll tell you, I'm going to hit the main points. I'll tell you what we're going to do, okay? Hang tight. It'll make sense, promise. Okay, so the main things to look for in a chart anyways, that way when you have your own, you can look, okay, but I'm going to go through them. So besides, we know the sun sign and the moon sign. We've already went through that, okay? So we're not going to rehash that again. We can grow and evolve through the process of learning about your chart. So in this, we're going to just hit on like the Saturn. We're going to also hit on like your North Node. Yes, because it's going to make more sense to you of what you're doing in this purpose in this incarnation, okay? So so I want to start with your North Node. Your North Node is in Leo, okay? Hold on. And if you don't know about the nodes, you can always Google for yourself and look that up, okay? But your North Node is going to tell you the mission you're supposed to accomplish in this physical incarnation. Your South Node will tell you where you have already been for so many lifetimes, okay? And I will use myself along as an example because I know myself very, very well and my chart. So it's easy for me to like rattle it off. But your North Node is, so when you have your chart, I know you guys send it to me, okay? You have your chart. Your North Node will tell you major clues. I will go through them for you. Major clues about what your purpose is to do in this lifetime. That's an important clue, guys. You want to know what your like chart, your natal chart, your birth chart. It's a fingerprint. It's your soul's print. It's supposed to be for you here. Your North Node will tell you the main, that's like your North Star. Okay. Your South Node will be the place where it's so comfortable. Okay. Your South Node will tell you, oh, I did this role a lot of times in my lives before. That role is so comfortable. Can I please stay in that role? Can I please stay in that role, please? You know how like the best way to think about it is like imagine like an actor or an actress and they play this one role and they do it so good. They did it so good that now nobody wants to see them in that role anymore. You know what I'm saying, guys? Hear me out. The South Node is that experience. The South Node is the role you played. You played it so well. You've mastered that role. You did it so good. Now you need to go to the next role. And your North Node is your next role. So that's why when people look at their North Node, they're like, oh my God, like, I don't know. And it takes, I don't know. And sometimes you will resist that North Node because it takes courage. It takes us to get out of our comfort zone. And there's a lot that goes into it. But our South Node is a place we've already been there long enough and we've learned those main lessons, okay? We need to grow out of that South Node and move into the North Star, the North Node, okay? Are you following me? So if you already have your chart pulled up, go look at your North Node. I will still go through it for us here, but it's a very important to have that for your habit, okay? Know it, okay? See. Okay. Let's check in. Are you guys with me? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay. You're following. Okay. So yeah, so you're going to hear me. So that's why I want to also go through it. And so look at your chart. That way, if something is repeating for you, I'm still going to apply it to you with your other placements. Okay. So if you have your Leo and North Node, because we're on KC, okay, that means in the past, she's already been the Aquarius South Node. Okay. And if you're a Leo North Node, you are supposed to I want to make sure I had this pulled up properly for her chart here as well. Pull this up. I have it right here, but I want to pull it up specifically. Okay. 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 So, um, um, hold on, I want to pull the right part up here. So I'm going to read this because this was certain ones have a certain like twist, not a twist, but so the polarities for Leo and Aquarius are very interesting dynamic. It's an interesting dynamic. You'll hear me cover other ones that are like very distinct, but because Leo is Leo and also Aquarius is Aquarius, so it's going to be an interesting dynamic there. Okay, so that's why I'm gonna read that one. That one's an interesting one. Nothing bad. It's just it's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna read that one. All right. So the Leo and the Aquarius are the signs of selfhood and group activity. Okay. If you're born with your Leo and North Node or your Aquarius in the North Node, either way, but your destiny involves a path of balancing the spotlight of the Leo spotlight and being a team player, the Aquarius. Okay. Self gratifying and communal spirits. Okay. Now, Leo is a regal sign and it is ruled by the sun. We know this already. Okay. So, I want to focus on the North Node part though here. Okay, the Leo North Node is a person who is supposed to be a powerful change maker. Okay, in this lifetime, they may get lost in the crowd, but they're not supposed to. They need to channel their energy and have their Leo that roar to reach a wider audience. That's why Casey's here with us in this special group because I already can feel it. Okay. Once they do, they can claim that spotlight and shine and spread the message of justice. Okay. Leo North Nodes care deeply about the society as a whole. Okay. So immediately that's important for you to know, and anybody else who has a Leo North Node. Okay, so it's not, so you if you have a Leo North Node, this is not if your sun sign Leo, that's not what we're talking about. It's the North Node. That means you are supposed to, stand out and be the change maker and work your way. Now it's not instant and it's not overnight, it's a journey. It's a journey. And that's why it's important that you are surrounding yourself with people in groups that are supportive of helping you be you, right? So if you are a Leo North Node, I absolutely encourage you to really be around groups that are going to help promote your own truth, right? If you are part of groups that just take from you, then you are being in your South Node. South Node for you is comfortable. I'll just do this. I'll kind of lay in the background. I'll still be known, but in the background, right? No, you want to be part of groups like here on my channel and in my groups where you have someone that can help bring that part of you that's supposed to keep coming out. Okay, it's important. Okay, are you following me? And are you guys following me? Yes or no? And if you are a Leo North Node, that's important for all Leo North Nodes. Okay. Are you guys following me? And if I'm boring you, tell me because I don't ever know how much is too much. I'm like an all encompassing kind of person. Okay. Okay. So it's so important not to be lost for Casey to not get too blended in the crowd, which I know she can do. I can feel and I know people's tendencies. But that's why she's taking on her role, even on my channel here, putting the timestamps, showing up, being that leader, being that person. And I've seen her even take big jumps, even in just a short period of time, even just covering the Gannon case. I've seen her really take big leaps and jumps. And I'm here supporting her to be in her North Node. And we show up in different ways. And that's why it's so important you're a part of groups that are going to help push you to those pieces, right? We have to push ourselves in little pieces, little steps, but the right steps in the right direction. Okay. So Casey Me Too would not be to her benefit or anyone's benefit if you're to be in a group where you're unnoticed and you're just drowning out and you're fading out in the background. Okay. You understand me? You guys understanding me? You've already been that role too many times. So now it's your time to little by little be noticed, little by little, okay? But also in the right places, supportive places. I'm a supportive place for you to do that, okay? All right. Okay. And that's why this is very important, okay? So we're going to cover the nodes in this little element, okay? Now, go back to where's her chart at though? The rest of her chart. Oh, where's the chart at? Okay, got it. Okay. Um, hold on. So next, I'm still on Casey, but hold on. Also, yeah, okay. Hold on. Okay. Um, and this is also why Casey is drawn to me and my channel. And I will use myself in this experience because it's a real experience, right? She's here and this is real, right? It's very real. So I will cover, so Casey's Uranus is in Scorpio. Okay, of course I am Scorpio, but let me explain why this would be relevant and important and it will make sense for Casey. I keep calling her Casey, but so her Uranus is in Scorpio. So this is what it says for her, and it makes sense to me. You and your peer group demand to confront life at its deepest and most meaningful levels. Very compulsive and obsessive in your approach to everything, and you will avoid anything that looks casual or superficial. Everything when it comes to relationships must be real. You will seek out and explore new methods of healing as well as different ways to deal with deep-seated emotional real experiences. So that's important because that is part of how you pursue your North Node. And that's why you probably are gravitating toward me because I'm a very real person. Nothing that I do is superficial. And you probably recognize that. And that's what draws you in. And also you feel safe. So that's important, you know? All right, hold on. And you will also in your Neptune's in Sagittarius, and you'll be at the forefront, right, of helping humanity. You always hear me say, I'm here helping humanity too. That's why you're with me here, okay? I'm gonna help you also help you grow into be your real self that you already are, okay? You'll be at the forefront of helping humanity, right? Improving the needs and lives of others, okay? And you're gonna be comfortable with the global mission, the bigger picture for humanity, okay? So I think that's a great place to cover. I don't want to go too far deep into more about her chart, but I think that gives us a good groundwork. I will cover all the charts like that. What do you guys think? Tell me how you feel about this so far. Yes, no, maybe so. But let me know though. I really care. Okay. All right. Carolyn is next. I'm gonna go find her chart. But I want to hear from Casey also. Where's Kate? Did she reply? What does Casey feel about what I said? Who's her chart? Well, I hope I hear from Casey. Okay, thumbs up, thumbs up. Don't hide in the background, Casey. All right. Let me find yay. Look for hers. How was it? Okay, I got it. I'm like, where the hell is I? I'm like, I know I saw it earlier. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. So we do know that Kira Lynn, her sun sign is in Taurus and her moon is Aquarius. Okay. We know that. Okay. We already went through that. So um, her north node is in Capricorn. Okay. Mhm. And so that means if you're Capricorn, so well, I have your Capricorn as a north node. Who were saying earlier that they had the same Leo? That way I don't get myself confused. Who was saying they had the Leo north node? That was not you, Kira, because yours is Capricorn, right? Okay. So, so Kira's, yes, those do turquoise. Okay, we'll do you. Okay, but so this is Kira. So Kira's north node is in Capricorn. Okay, so that means, which makes sense to me already, that her south node would be a Cancer. So she's lived many lives, right? I'm going to keep repeating myself a little bit. That way, people who are coming, can hear it again and again. Our north node is the direction that we were supposed to go in this lifetime, and our south node is the role that we've kind of outplayed for a lot of times. Like they call it, like if you're an actor or an actress, and you played that role so good. You were amazing at that role. But now nobody wants to see you in that role anymore because, it's not interesting anymore. Like you've outgrown that role. Now it's time for you to go to your north node. And the north node is very uncomfortable. The south node is always where it feels best. We just want to stay there. Okay. So, if you were born with these nodes, okay, so you'll be on a life path of balancing personal and professional endeavors, home and work, and even balancing masculine and feminine energies, okay? But Cancer does rule the feminine realm. So the home, family, women, maternal, things like that, and creativity. Capricorn, which is the north node she's going to, rules more of the masculine realm, career, public life, energy, structure, okay? All right. So, um, so I want to get to the north node part. Okay. So we know that Cancers, just in general, because it's still the sign of the Cancer as a south node. Cancers are, I know, they're protective, their home life, they're gonna make sure they're very private, they're charismatic. So we know Cancer. So that's her south node. So she's been in that lifetime many times, and now it's time for her to come into the forefront with structure and be in the face, right? And be more business and be more serious. She can still have her sides to herself and still have her elements of her personality, but she needs to come to the forefront in this incarnation and be a little bit more serious, not in a bad way, okay? Not in a bad way at all, but more structured, a little bit more disciplined, okay? Needs to move into, an authority role, a provider, okay? In business of some kind, organizing things, structuring things, okay? Could be a company, business, whatever it may be, but it's not okay anymore for this lifetime to just kind of like chill back in the background, okay? And you're gonna have a lot of intuitive, because now, in case people who don't know what this, I know about the astrology very well. So your south node doesn't mean you abandon your south node. So hear me out, guys. By no means do you abandon that role. Abandon that. You never abandon it. What you do with your south node is you take those strengths, right? So we were just talking Aquarius south node with the Leo north node. We're in Cancer south node. Capricorn North Node. You don't abandon those traits. You leverage them. Okay, you leverage them. So Cancers are very creative. Cancers are super creative. They're super intuitive. They're very empathic. You take those strengths and you use that, right? And you integrate that into your North Node. You hear what I'm saying? Same thing with the Leo North Node. Your Aquarius is very eccentric. You have your little unique way of being you. You have your way of standing out, but you still fall behind the scenes, right? So you still take those eccentric parts of you as the Aquarius South Node and your creative side, because Aquarius are also very creative, but now you bring those to the forefront of the Leo. Leos need to shine. They're supposed to shine like the sun, okay? Now we're on Kira, but her South Node is Cancer. She had a lot of creativity, a lot going on there, and she needs to leverage those elements, but in a business structured. So I could see Carolyn starting a business, absolutely, using her talents and her strengths from the Cancer South Node and putting that into action and structure and discipline in her North Node, okay? I think that makes sense. It makes sense to me, but let me gauge the temperature and check with you guys. Are you with me or not? Are you guys with me? And then are you guys also enjoying this too, for those who are in the chat with us? You know, are you guys liking this and everything else, guys? Okay. These are like real, like, I mean, I would consider myself high level astrology, high level tarot, all these things, but it's not my mission to make money in this capacity, which is why you don't see me doing that. Okay. I can leverage my talents and my strengths to build my business too. So, but I have a different South Node. Okay. All right. Oh, so Kira says, LOL, my guides are like, finally, someone explains this in, what do you mean by uncertain? Oh, explain that again to me, Carolyn. Now, guys, also, I am a very good communicator. I have great ability to kind of convey information. Those are because of my chart itself, right? Not, well, my South Node and my North Node, but yes, but I do have those abilities as well. So I am supposed to help people. That that's part of the things I'm doing, okay? Oh, so is Carolyn saying that I explained it without note? And yes, I got you now. Yes. Well, I'm very direct. If you don't know me by now, you guys know me. I'm still nice and pleasant, but I'm very straightforward about what is coming through. Yes. Okay. So I'm happy. Okay. I get happy, guys. I really do. Okay. All right. Oh, sorry. Whose this one? Whose chart is this one? I want to have them all. I have too many charts up. Hold on. This is, oh, okay. Hold on. Who's next? Who's here that I have your chart? Who's next? And if I have your chart, help me out, guys. I need your help. Who's here and who's next that I have your chart? Oh, my neck. Okay. So only a handful? Okay. That's okay. It's okay if you all fell asleep. There's no worries. Okay? Okay, Julie. All right. So let's see here. Let's see who I got next here. Let's see. Is this person here? Hold on. Hold on. Why is it so tiny? Hold on. My thing is so tiny. Oh, okay. I'm from Texas too. Okay. Who's Donna? Is Donna here? No, she's not here and she's asleep. That's okay. But I still had her chart pulled up. So, Donna, is it me? Okay. A couple songs playing in my head right now. I do. Is Donna here or not, guys? I need to know. Donna? Okay. Lady Grace, sorry. Yeah, it is roll call. It's roll call. Is Lady Grace here? Oh, yes, you are. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I hate when I start to itch. Okay. And I hope you're still enjoying this, okay? I know from people, but I think this will help bring you more understanding and clarity when you know, I think it's a lot, it's great for all of us to even like listen in, okay? I do believe that. Is this one? Yeah, so Donna, okay. So we know that Lady Grace is Aquarius sun and Virgo moon. We know that, okay? Her north node is in Pisces. Okay, let's take a look at that. I hate when I have ads come up. I hate that. Okay. So now Virgo and Pisces are both signs of healing signs. Okay, that's very evident. So even though you'll hear things about like the sun signs, the moon signs, when it comes to the north node, you can kind of learn to apply it, but a little bit differently. Okay, so so your destiny, this north node, this incarnation is going to involve, something in the realm of, a path of like the healing or services industry. Okay, all right. So, but your Pisces is your north node. So, keep the Pisces part. Now you may notice yourself just in general trying to toggle between fantasy and logic. Sometimes you'll notice that conflict come up in your experience, okay? Because you're trying to balance the Virgo and the Pisces, okay? I'm looking for the, okay. So if you have your north node in Pisces, so if anybody else has their north node in Pisces, okay, you'll have to release that south node. You want to still leverage the traits of that south node, right? You want to leverage it, okay? You want to leverage that, but you can't play that role anymore, okay? So now, if you are a north node Pisces, which this is for Lady Grace, so that means her south node, the life she has lived many times, she mastered that life. She's played that role. She starred as the main actress as that role so well that nobody wants to see us play the same role. They're like, oh my God, you know how Anne Hathaway, she outdid herself and nobody began to want to see her in any movie. Like, we didn't want to see her. It was outdone. Like, not in a bad way. She's a great actress. Yeah. But she overdid it, right? So now we go into the north node. All right. You'll have to release that perfectionism. You'll have to release being that, analysis paralysis, okay? Because that means your south node is Virgo. If you know Virgos very well, they're the perfectionist, okay? They sometimes can't even come to a decision because they have to weigh every single thing out like it's cumbersome. Okay, nothing's bad about this, guys. We all have all the traits. So nothing, when I say these things, it's not in a bad way. So no one take offense, please. I'm trying to help us all out, okay? People who are Virgos will probably suffer from different ailments of some kind. Like, they'll be afflicted or addicted to things. They'll almost drive themselves a little insane. Not in a bad way, okay? But that's what, and Virgo is a healing sign too. It needs to overcome that. But this is your south node. You played that role. You've been the person who was very you want to perfect everything. You want it to be very, very, you want everything to be in its place and its order. And it has to be done to this standard, to this way. And if it's not, then it's not good enough, right? Okay. That can cause a lot of stress, anxiety, and unnecessary worry. And it can cause you to feel like too much pressure that's not even necessary. Like, I even thinking about that made my shoulders kind of hurt, you know? And so release that controlling element of yourself in the past, because you don't, you're moving forward, right? And you're going to the Pisces North Node. Pisces North Node is going to be a healer, an imaginatory person, right? You're going to break free from that logical element of yourself. We all have both parts: logical, imagination, left brain, right brain. You need to break free from all that analysis. You need to break free from having to place it all in its category. It happened. This can no. You need to like release that a little bit and be more fluid. Okay, be more with the flow. Pisces will go with the flow. Pisces is more adaptable. All right, and Pisces actually does have, you know, creativity, creative control, freedom. Nobody wants to be locked in that tight box like Virgo. Pisces wants to be fluid. Don't even dare lock a Pisces. They won't let you lock them. So I feel in this part of your life is to release yourself from all those chains and be open and let yourself be free. Let yourself try things out. Who cares what they say, what they think? This is a safe place in this community, in my channel and my Facebook group, to really grow out of your comfort zone, right? Those chains, they need to be released from you. And you are to be, you know, trying things out, dabbling here, dabbling there, seeing what you like, learning what you like, letting yourself actually learn what you like versus trying to think your way through it all. This is about feeling your way through it and trying it out and letting things come to you, letting synchronicities come here, letting yourself be in tune with your inner self and not trying to go through the analysis of the brain where it has to file it all and organize it all, right? Here you are in this life, and you can use your strengths there to allow yourself to be free to flow, fluid, be adaptable, try things out, play, have more fun, okay? Too serious, not good. Be more fun, be more playful, try things out. Even if it's something so silly, that doesn't matter. Just try it out and let yourself feel that you can do that. I could already feel my body felt so tense thinking about this. It really did. I felt you. You know, you don't want to let go of that control, but you must even let go of your own control. You know, it's one thing. Virgos are very control freaks. They are. Okay. No, nothing's wrong with that. You're not a Virgo. You're not, but your past lives, you were a really big time Virgo. So in this life, it's to let yourself be free, please. All right. Sorry. Creative control. Also, this is why you're probably on my channel too. Oh my God. See, guys, the synchronicities are gonna like make me go haywire here. Look, I didn't even think about this. So we know the water signs are the most psychic signs. We do. I know that. So you're supposed to tap into your intuitive abilities. And you're here on my channel. And if you found me through the Gannon case, even more of a synchronicity that you are following, you're on track. You're following yourself. You're letting yourself try things, be with things. So this is exactly where you're supposed to be. Am I talking to myself? Hi, Tara Marie. I'm happy you love my channel. We are a safe place. Are you guys enjoying this so far? Are you guys enjoying this? Tell me. Yes, it could be, Casey, because those are two conflicting elements of oneself, you know? Yes, for Casey, ask me a question. But hi, Tara Marie. I get so happy when people come back. Hi, Celia Tube. Hey, it's happy to see you, Tara. So that was Lady Grace. Let me know if that makes sense to you, if you resonate with it. But if you found me on that Gannon case, I can bet because you're following your instincts and you're letting yourself be where you're supposed to be, and that's a beautiful thing. Okay, so I'm happy for that. I really am. Was there anybody else who had that same placement that I was going over um, for Lady Grace? And I really believe anybody who has found me through the Gannon case. For those who don't know, I'm I'm a really quite private person, um, and it took a lot of me. I know you may not know that, and you may not think that's you see one part of me here, but it took a lot of bravery and courage to and vulnerability, and I was very out of my comfort zone doing that. But I felt I was supposed to. Um, and it came with a lot of like riffraff. Trust me, it did. A lot of people wanted to prejudge me because maybe it did not fit the quote unquote formalities of what they see from other channels. But I really don't care what other channels do if they call themselves quote unquote this, quote unquote that. I know my truth hands down. No one's going to tell me anything about that. Um, you know, and you get everything here, all of me. So, but yes, it was scary for me. It was scary and intense, and of course. But I believe that if you're here with me, you're meant to be here. I really firmly believe that. There is no question in my mind. There's no doubt. You're here to learn more. You're here to grow and evolve. Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you, Kathy. Okay, let me see. So, thank you, Anne. Okay. Yay. Okay, who was next, guys? Tell me who was next. Guys, who was next? Hey, Sweet Crazy. I'm your sister too. Don't leave me out. Don't leave me out. My sisters are in Utah. I'm all alone in Texas. I'm all alone in Texas. All right. Let's see. Here's next on the chart. Next on the docket. Where's Celia too? Next. It's just a little joke. Next on the docket. I like to play. Kathy. Is Kathy here? Kathy. Kathy? Kathy might find this one interesting, but it's always all interesting, though, in good ways, guys. Kathy. Okay. I do know Illinois. Wait, I totally know. I'm born and raised in Illinois. You are, Tara? Oh my God, I'm in Texas. I'm all alone I'm so alone in Texas. And people always think, so you can attest to this. Oh my God. I was born and raised in Chicago, Illinois, my whole life. Okay. Yes, I did move here. If you don't know about me, I moved to Texas when I got married, years and years ago. Yes, I'm divorced, but people think that Texas is nothing but horses and farms. No, I'm not saying that those things and agriculture don't exist. Yeah, they do. But it's a very metropolitan, Houston at least, of course, even Houston, Dallas are the main cities. And they're very metropolitan, maybe, and they rank in the top, Chicago, New York, Chicago, LA, and then Houston. And Houston is even above Dallas when it comes to metropolitan city, which is important to me. So it's not like off the map, but people just tend to think like it's like in the farmland. And it's not. I mean, at least I don't experience that. There's no horses walking down the street. I'm laughing though. Right? No horses here by me. I mean, can you find horses? Sure, yes, but people think like it's like at least people who don't know Texas, they just think of like these like cowboys because of the movies. Now, yes, there are cowboys, but it's not quite like the movies. Yeah, I want to come and visit people. I do. No horsies here. You could find them, but it's not like a thing. Plus, I live in Houston. Well, I live in the suburbs, but Houston is like, what, 35 minutes from me. So I live in the burbs. The suburbs. Okay. You have cows in your backyard? Stephanie, are you serious? Send me a pic. Don't lie to me. Maybe you guys do in Utah. I don't know. And here in Houston, there's no, I'll find deer because deer, at nighttime and stuff, but no horses. Are you serious, Stephanie? Okay, I want a photo then. That is so, text me tomorrow. Text me tomorrow, I want to know. I will totally come visit New York. I like New York, especially the food. Like, I need some quality food, like good food, like Italian food. You guys know I'm half Italian, right? If you didn't know, I'm half Italian. Now you know. And you're close to me? I'm in Houston, so, I'm like 30 minutes from Houston. I'm in the suburbs, though. There's cows around here, too. Like, there are, guys, there are, areas where you can get, find that and see that. But it's not like every street is like, no. Okay. If anybody's in Texas and I like you here on my channel, we can chat and I can come hang out if you ever want to with me. I can do your own personal reading and read your energetics and we can go have coffee and tea. We can, as long as you play nicey with me. No meanies allowed. No meanies. Play nicey. In my baby talk. I know people who don't know me, they come to the channel like, why is this woman talking like she's a baby? And I'm like, because I want to. Okay. Yeah, like the guys do wear the guys do wear the jeans and the boots and the hat, but I'm just trying to say they're not like on a horse, right? Tara Marie, back me up, Tara Marie. They're not like on a horse riding in the middle of the streets. That's all I was trying to say. Yes, they have like a southern experience, and yes, you'll find the guys in the nice slim fitting jeans. They do it, the nice boots and the hat. But I will say, you're not going to find them on horses in the street. Somebody back me up. Who knows? Help give some context. So for those who are like, have a misunderstanding. Okay. I need a cowboy. No, so first of all, there are some really cool places where you can go hang out with some really cool people. Yes, but I was just trying to give context for those who don't know anything about it. There's no one like riding horses all over the streets. My friends from Chicago are like, are there people just ride? No, that does not happen like that. They visited me anyways, but no. In case you didn't know, oh, you want a horsey? Carolyn, I want a horsey too. Oh, I know they do, Casey. People think Chicago is its own state. They do. Guys, they do. I mean, I was born and raised there my whole life. Yes, they do. People think that. They even think, yeah, because they will not even say Illinois. They're like Chicago. Now, of course, if you're in New York, well, the city's like New York, but even like in, you'll say I'm from California, LA, from Texas, from Houston, from wherever. But Chicago's like, no, it's just Chicago. That's it. And if you're not from there and you're not from there, then you're non-existent. Don't come from my family watches. Don't come for me. I'm laughing. Okay. Back to Kathy. All right, Kathy. Here we go. So Kathy, her sun sign is Leo. Her moon is Capricorn. Now, we are doing this thing on the North Node. Her North Node is in Aries, okay? So her North Node is in Aries, which means her South Node is in Libra. I know that already. And if your North Node is in, wait, hold on. I don't want to get it confused. Her North Node is in, hold on. Oh, wait. Who? Am I the right person? Oh, that's my own. That's not that. Sorry. So her North Node is Aries, which means her South Node is Libra. And if you've been listening for a while, the South Node tells us the lifetimes that we've already mastered, right? So imagine that you are an actor or an actress in Hollywood, wherever, and you play the same type of character role over and over. You master it. You do it so well. You're so good. Everyone likes you. They love you in that role. And over time, nobody wants to see you play that role anymore. You outgrown that role. Nothing's wrong with it. You can leverage your strengths and talents to grow into a new role, but you've already outdone that role. You've outgrown that role. So your South Node, okay, Kathy, is in Libra. So what that means is that you've outgrown the role of caring about relationships and constantly managing, the feminine energy of relationships. And your North Node means you are to go be, a self-starter, an initiator, a leader, okay, take on charge. That might feel uncomfortable for you because your South Node is, I just want to maintain the house and feel safe and comfortable, which you'll still feel safe and comfortable, okay? And you just want to take care of the home and the family life and manage the children and manage, friendships and relationships and cousins and aunts and uncles and all. And that's great. You did great. And you love it, and it's your comfort zone. But your North Node, which is what your destiny is, your North Star in this incarnation, is to grow out of your comfort zone in a safe way, of course, still safe, right? Take baby steps to get there, but you got to learn how to put yourself out there more. You have to learn how to trust yourself. Take those risks, not big risks, nothing like, nothing crazy, but take those small risks, show up for yourself. Take small risks little by little and learn to put yourself out there in a little bit of a way, okay? Learn to say what you want to say, okay? Learn to show up for yourself and try something new, a new project, and start it and complete it, okay? And show yourself that you can be that leader, that you can be that entrepreneur, that you can be, that person, okay? Kathy, that's you. Does that make sense for you, Kathy? Tell me. If Kathy's here, I want to hear from Kathy. Kathy. Spot on, Kathy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I get happy for everybody. I really do. You have no idea. I get happy for you guys so much. I want you guys to grow into the self that you're supposed to be in this world, okay? I've got Debbie D and Chastity. Are you guys here? Or either one of you guys here. Debbie D and Chastity. If you guys fall asleep, there's no worries. Okay, no worries. But if you're here, let me know you're here. Debbie's here. Oh no, don't be scared. Don't be scared. You're in a safe place, I promise you, I promise. Promise. Good job, Kathy, good job. Good job, Kathy. So stay here in our little group. We'll keep supporting you to be that leader, okay? It's so important that you are finding groups that, number one, you feel safe with, and number two, you trust, and number three, they're going to promote your own growth, right? Because we're all growing at different times, and we're at different phases in our experience of life, and we have different objectives, and they're all different and unique to our own experience. And it's so important when you can find, like a spiritual teacher like myself that can help guide you and point you in the right direction and keep you on the right track. They can help support and help you, foster yourself and keep becoming. Okay. What happened, sweet crazy? What happened? Did you hurt yourself? Did you hurt yourself? What happened? Did you hurt yourself, sweet crazy? Did you hurt yourself? Don't tell me that. Kathy Horder says, I thought all I was, hold on. Kathy, I thought all I was good at was being a housewife and a mom. See, Kathy, no. You are, no, first of all, you are good at being a housewife and a mom. So you are good at that, but you're more than that in this lifetime, okay? You got to keep pushing yourself and keep expanding and growing out of your comfort zone. Little by little, take the right steps. So if you mentioned a little bit ago that you're going to be doing a jewelry thing, stay there, okay? Keep taking those steps. Yes, and you got to be around people that understand your growth as a soul. And that's why I have my private Facebook group for people. It's not open to the public. And it's not some random channel group. No, I take very much pride in my Facebook group because I care about the people that are there, and we are chatting and interacting, and I'm helping each and every one of us grow. So I take that very serious. So if you have already joined my private Facebook group, yay, consider yourself very lucky because I don't let anybody just come in. If you'd like to be part of that, we can place the link. Can someone place the link that knows the link? If you can put the link here, that way those who are here can, you are in the group? Oh, I don't know you are, Tara Marie. I didn't know. I don't know. You never told me. Can you instant message me so I know which one you are? Hmm. Yay. 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 I get so happy. You're not in it? Who's not in there? Oh my gosh. That's a no. It's a safe. Oh, I popped my neck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I popped my neck. I always got to. Okay, thank you, Celia Tube. Is there anyone here in the chat that is not part of the group? that would want to be, and I can pull it for us. I will get it. I can get it easily, guys. Hold on. Where are my own links at? Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Not that. Oh, okay, I got it. I found it. I found it. Okay, hold on. Here is the link, guys, okay? So, if you are part of the group, yay! If you're not, you can request to join and I will approve that if you're a real person and stuff like that. You know, I check to make sure the profiles are real. So, yay! Yay! Okay. But yeah, Tara said she'll post. Post something in there so we know we can say welcome and hello. And we're a safe place. So yes. We are totally not like other groups or like anything else. I feel like we're a unique little bunch. We all come together with purposeful intention on the higher vibrations. And I'm so, so grateful that you trust me as, you know, a spiritual teacher, a spiritual guide, and as a leader. I'm very, very honored. I am. Yes, Stephanie, add some cow pictures for us. All right, Debbie D. So Debbie, her sun is Aquarius and her moon is Sagittarius. Okay, her north node is Gemini. We're on Debbie D. You know what's interesting? Hold on. Hold on. I have an interesting thought about this chart, but hold on. Let's think about how I want to do it. I don't want to complicate things, so let's keep this on pace. Nothing bad though, but I will explain a little bit here. Okay, so like I said, we are on Debbie D. So we know her sun is in Aquarius, her sun sign. Her moon is in Sagittarius, okay? If you missed the live stream we did on like the sun and the moon, then go check that one out. But we're not going to recap that here. We're getting to the next level. So people, you know, we want to know more about ourselves, right? And how we can progress in this lifetime while we're here. So her north node is a Gemini. South node would be Sagittarius. So all I was trying to, so if your south node is like your moon sign as well, which in this case it is, then you'll really understand your south node even more because it'll be who you are naturally. So that means you have to really break free from that even more. Okay. Okay. So north node in Gemini. I ate so much food today, guys. I ate so much food. Okay. What the hell did I click on? I clicked something else. What did I click on? Okay, here I am. I hate those ads that come up. It's like, I never clicked that. I hate them. Okay. So if you are, in this case, this is Debbie D. So we know that Gemini and Sagittarius, they rule the communication realm. They're both, you know, they rule the communication realm in different ways though, in different ways. Okay, hold on. So we know that we're learning, right? And communicating and interacting, okay? And engaging, okay? And dialoguing, communicating, okay? So it was a Gemini. Let me go back and make sure I got the right thing. Gemini North Node, right? Gemini, yes. Okay, I'm making sure. Gemini North Node. So please, ads, go away. Okay. Gemini North Node. Okay. So if you're Gemini North Node, and if you have that in your chart, look that up for yourself. Because again, we're doing this as a group experience. Well, all of us are participating in on our own little ways, okay? But if you have your North Node in Gemini, okay, I will read the sentence that it says here. They've seen the world. They have diverse friends. Why does that keep moving on me? Stop. They have diverse friends and lovers in every place. You know, they have a lot of friends, a lot of experiences. Okay. And now you must learn to stay in one place. Hold on. So your Gemini North Node, your challenge is going to be putting down some roots, laying it down. Because don't forget, Sagittarius, right, likes to be everywhere. But so does Gemini. So it's going to be an interesting twist here, okay? Like how remember when I covered the Leo and the Aquarius? That was like an interesting dynamic. This one is too. It is. Because Gemini North nodes may resist settling into a community, okay? Many Gemini North Node people prefer to live in large cities and big places, right? And their jobs like to just be kind of all over the place, out there. They like to be communicating. That's a common thing for Geminis in general. Now, Gemini North Node, they love learning the art of like dialogue, versus like a one-sided conversation. They don't like that. They like to have, it's a back and forth, it's an engagement, it's an experience, right? Now, the Gemini North Node must develop better interpersonal and communication skills, such as active listening and then mirroring, okay? Now, you must release, because your South Node, remember guys, the South Node is where we've been many times, right? We played that role. It's a great role. We did really good at that role. And now it's time to move forward, all right? We can still take the traits that we did really well with that role, but we're gonna apply them to the North direction, okay? So here we go. So you have to release, you'll have to release being like, the jack of all trades and trying to know everything, okay? You might be a little over philosophy, like have your hands in every little thing, okay? You may even overwhelm yourself with too many options because you have yourself spread out pretty wide, right? And nothing super rooted or connected, okay? Now, the interesting dynamic about the North Node with the Gemini, which I find, because Gemini is kind of similar to the Sagittarius, whereas they don't want to be tied down and like rooted, but you'll have to embrace, if your Gemini is a North Node, you'll be embracing community, being here right now, like in this space right here, how we are engaging in this platform. I'm live on the camera, you're here in the chat, we're all together. Be more being here now, right? And playful exploration in this process, okay? And doing one thing at a time. Don't try to juggle too many tasks. Stay right here with us. We're here. I'm here for you. And we're all here together in the chat, okay? Really work on your listening and your active dialogue skills, learning how to partner with people and and be part of the right kind of communities. And still being able to be you're still yourself. So you can leverage how you know a lot about a lot of things and how you really are interested in like these like bigger picture things. And if you don't know me, I'm a very big picture thinker. So I could see why you like me, why you're drawn to the channel, why you're drawn to the diversity that I cover on this channel. You're like, wow, this person got here, she's covering this, she's covering this. So I can see why. And so find your place where you feel you could be comfortable, like here, and root yourself, you know? Don't be too far off, aloof and distant. Learn to take on a place where you feel safe, like here, and make it like your home. Versus the Sagittarius South Node is like, I'll come when I want. I like this, I like this, I like this. So I'll decide when I want to be here. So that your north node is to find communal places, both physically in person and online, where you feel you belong and where you feel you jive with. So if you don't feel that you jive here, that's understandable. But if you do feel that way, it would be a great place to start for sure. Yay. Does that make sense for you? If that makes sense, let me know. Yay! Tara says, I do crystals, meditate, and you got a singing bowl. Yay! Hey, did you see my video on my Tibetan bowls? Like, was it 2 nights ago? 2 nights ago. Yeah, it was 2 nights ago. Tara, it was a really cool video I did, healing for the we're all suffering with like the crisis, and if it affects us in different ways, guys, in many ways, right? We're not like, we're going to be all affected in many ways. And so I did a healing for us. Now, for some who don't know about sound healing and sound vibration, it may have been foreign, but yes, I have Tibetan bowls. You can see the corner there. Yay. So you used them last night? That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Carolyn, I will further look at your chart though, and we can chat offline. I can go more deeper. I can go deeper into your chart for you. If anybody feels their chart is a mess or they feel very confused, don't be that confused. I will walk you through your own chart. I promise. I'll help you make sense of it a little bit. I'll give you the clues and then you make sense of it. I can bring you the clues. Yay! Casey, me too, says, so I caved. I went onto Facebook. I joined the group, and you will know it's me. Hope you like my Facebook profile. Yay! Did you for real? I so happy. I so happy. Let me get my phone. I'll make sure you're approved. I have to approve them. I have to make sure I know I got you. And I have this song stuck in my head. You're just so good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. It's a good song, guys. I like old songs like that. I don't know why. I can't help myself. I like old songs. Let's make sure I got Casey approved in here. You'd be like heaven to. I'm still singing it. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. I need you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I love you, baby. On the lonely nights. And I'm not a singer, so please don't ever expect a good sounding tune. Okay. Well, how do I know which one she is? Well, guys, can you post in the group so we know that you're here? I know people come in silently, but we want to know you're here. It's not a huge, large group. There's not like thousands of people in here, and it's nothing crazy. It's not like those. It's nothing like those other groups that exist where all hell goes wild. Nothing like that at all. So you can feel safe to say hello. We're a small group. We all interact all the time on here. So if you were already part of the group, guys, let people know if you're part of the group already, how safe it is in there. Nothing's crazy, and we all chit chat together. Yay. Oh, I do know your name. I do. Yay. I love you, baby. Oh, why can't I do this? This is so cray-cray. Hey, how come your profile goes like this, Tara? Why is it not pulling it up? I don't see it. Is my phone going cray-cray? My phone might be going crazy. I don't see it. Can you send me an instant, what is it called? I had the wrong terminology. What is it called? Can you send me an instant messenger thing, Tara? I don't see it. Maybe my phone is weird. Oh, it could be. I don't see her in there. So so can you add me as a friend then? Because I don't even see you. So maybe you do have it on private. I don't know. I can't see anything from the person. Can you send me a Can you send me a message? That way, at least know who you are. Oh yeah, thank you. Otherwise, like I can't see it. I'm like I don't see anything. I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm like I don't know what happened. I know see it. In my baby voice. I know see it. Yeah, I know. I always do the baby voice. Baby voice. Okay, well, maybe she'll get to that email. I don't, at this point, I don't see it for Tara, but maybe she'll do it later, okay? I don't see it yet. Tara? And how is everyone holding up though um with their basic essentials and their food supply and basic items? Oh, you're trying to? Okay, okay. Take your time, take your time. In the meantime, I'm gonna go over this chart. Chastity. So we have Chastity, Sun sign Cancer, Moon sign Scorpio, woo woo. Um, North Node, North Node Scorpio. Ooh, you really belong here in this channel. I get so happy, guys, for silly things, but they're not silly to me. But when everything's always so exact, it's almost like you can't even like not notice this is for Chastity. Are you here, Chastity? So Anne says, not good, their shelves are empty. Oh no. Is that you, Spacebound? Okay, hold on. I need to make sure I have the right chart for you then because you had sent me two. So how do I know which one it is? Let me go back and double check it then, Spacebound. Is that you, Spacebound? Go back. Oh, pretty babe. See, I'm still singing like a weirdo. Who's this one? Hold on. Okay, that's Kristen. Hold on, looking for Chastity. Oh no, okay, so who do I have? Do I have the right one for you? I think I do have the right one, don't I? Oh no, did I lose it? I didn't lose it, hold on. Okay. Okay, I do have the right one. I do. So spacebound. Got you. Okay. Okay. So we're on spacebound, which is chastity for me. Don't give me too many names. If I get too many names, get myself confused. Okay. So this is for spacebound. Okay. So we've got their sun sign, right? Am I here in the right spot? Sorry. Sun sign is Cancer. Am I right? Am I reading this correctly, guys? Please don't let me lose. Yeah, this is chastity. Am I on the right person, guys? I think so. You guys know I have a lot of people here, so I want to make sure I'm on the right person. Um, so sun sign is Cancer, moon sign is Scorpio. Is that correct or not? Make sure I'm the right person, guys. Yes or no? How come this looks a bit different now? Hold on, don't confuse me here. That is correct. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay. So, sun sign is Cancer, moon sign is Scorpio. Right off the bat, we're not gonna go over the sun and moon in this video, but we know water signs are the most naturally in tuned. They're more really, heightened awareness. Okay, that's how it works. So the person's sun sign in Cancer, Scorpio moon, I already know off the bat the person is in the right home here with me. I just know that already. Not only that, but the main part that we're doing in this video is the North Node. Okay, so North Node is in Scorpio. I am a Scorpio. We all know this already. Okay, so, all right, that means your North Node is in Scorpio. Now, past lives, you were all about the material realm. Nothing bad about that, okay? Nothing bad with that. You were all about building stuff in the physical 3D world, structures, physicality stuff, right? Could have been, and you were about your physical, like the physicality of like, could be anything from money to your home to clothes, anything, okay? Nothing's wrong with that, right? You're all about comfort, physical comfort though. Food, could be indulgence like that, but physical things, okay? Clothes, the material, things like that, like where it's very physical, right? Not superficial though, but physical, like physical, earthly things. Could be anything earthly. Could be your possessions, your physical possessions. Okay, in the past lives, not past lives, but past energetics. Okay, so your North Node is Scorpio. You have a special aptitude for working by yourself. I like to work by myself, and you like to be with like-minded groups of people, and you're here. Once you've committed yourself to a person or a group, your loyalty is complete. It's there. Okay. You can be a little uncomfortable around strangers, but only until you get a feel of what's really happening, Now, what I will say is that you are to grow into your spiritual and your mythical natural self. You are. Because see, Taurus is your south node. Because if your North Node is Scorpio, that means your south node was all about building structures, building wealth, building foundations in the physical 3D world. And now your North Node, right, where you're going in this incarnation, is now focused on really building your spiritual gifts, building your inner. We all have this inner attunement, we all do, but in this incarnation, you are to focus on really bringing that to the surface, right? And the spiritual and the mystical elements that are natural, universal laws, okay? And so, given that, you are absolutely in the right group, hands down, hands down. And I can't, guys, and I have to take a break here, not a break, but I have to say this because what would be the odds? Okay. I don't know everyone's natal chart. The people we just did right now, we had I think we did like at least 7 people, right? At least 7 people. I don't know exactly how many, but check this out, guys. I don't know this until today or until we're doing this here. What would be the odds that everyone's nodes, the north nodes, would place them in this group? Like, I cannot make that up. That's an impossibility. Talking about 7 different people's natal charts, no way could anyone even predict that. So I find that very intriguing to me that it's not coincidental. There is no coincidences in this world. It's on purpose. We are in sync. If you've been here and you're coming here and you're drawn to me, there's a real element that's taking place. And your natal charts, the ones that we just did so far, just back that up right now. And I did not even know your charts before this, right? So, I mean, how interesting is that, guys, that we're all coming together with purposeful intention to grow and evolve as individuals on this physical life's incarnation, you know? I mean, am I the only one who's like awestruck by this? I mean, is anybody else thinking about that? I am. If I'm the only one, fine. Fine. What do you guys think? I'm happy. I hope you guys are. Like, I'm excited and stuff. I mean, I already felt that connection for us, but it's even so much more cooler like when it all gets like 3D physical confirmation, you know? I'm happy. I'm happy we're together. I'm happy we're together. Yay. 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 I'm so happy for us. I so happy. Okay. Yay. Yay. Okay. Yay. I'm so happy. So, that was kind of fun. No one's gonna break the pattern. Nobody is. But I love it, guys. I really do. I love our little group, our little community. I get so happy. Okay. Did you guys even have fun with the charts though? I mean, I did. And I showed you guys the little cups. And I showed you guys earlier. And this one too. I'm so happy. Look, look, look. Mm. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, I know people are getting sleepy. So, I read the people we were gonna read, okay? But the good news is that if I called your name earlier, that I have your email, your chart, you get to go first next time I come up, okay? I already have your information. You get priority, okay? Is that okay, guys? Mm. Yay, space bounce. I'm nothing like I was in the self node in this life and have noticed my intuitives. Yes, yay, yay. But nothing happened. I just went through a lot of the readings or a lot of the charts, and I just think I can come on a little bit later on in the afternoon, um, like later afternoon, and we can do more. But at least I have those charts. That way, you don't have to worry about doing that next time, and we can just start with those people. All right, I named them. I named the list, and I have in my inbox anyways. So I get a little bit tired, just a little bit. um, if you're not here, I can. What do you guys think? I can still read the ones. Um, yes, Tara, for sure. Yes. I could still read the ones. I can still read the ones, even if you're not here. I can read them first, unless you want to be present. Which I usually like. I usually like to you to be present because it's just better for you to be present. So I'm thinking. I still have you in the email, so I won't remove it until we go through it, okay? Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay. Whatever you guys want me to do. Yeah. Okay. So you'll know which video that will be on, okay? So when I come on live, I will cover that, okay? Yes, yes. So that's fine. So since I already have your charts, so if you gave me your chart already, guys, I will read those first next time. You don't have to be present. You do not have to be present, okay? I will read those first, okay? Absolutely. Promise. Make sure though you guys have the notifications on because I don't know how many times I've gotten messages and emails from people who are saying they're either not getting notifications at all, like no notifications, or number two, they're delayed. So the best advice, I guess, would be to maybe unsubscribe, then resubscribe, hit the bell, the full bell, and maybe hit a video or two for you to get back into my algorithm. I don't really know why that would happen. It's so, so, so weird. Yeah, I just don't know why that is happening. It could possibly be because of that, like that pandemic. They're like probably They're probably changing our feed. They're probably changing our feed on purpose. Yes, I did, Casey. Yes. Yes. Heidelberg, right? 9:45. Casey. Heidelberg 9:45. You want one of each? Which ones? I gotcha. I got it right. Guys, if you have just came in, give this video a thumbs up. And I'm so happy that you're here. Big giveaways. Guys, I will come on later, okay? So thank you for being with me. I will see you soon. My love for you is always here. It's a safe place. Come back. Come back home. You can call this your home with me. Come back home. Okay? All right, guys. So I will catch you soon, okay? But come back later tonight. You can always be guaranteed. For those who don't know my schedule, I don't have a schedule, but you can always know I'm on at night or to the AM hours, okay? Depending on your time zone, because we're all in different time zones, okay? But just check the channel just so you can see. I'm also on my community post or my comment sections. But if you're in my Facebook group, you'll kind of get first insight into when I'm going to be on the computer. Okay. But guys, join that Facebook group so we can all hang out together and interact, have a good time, and grow and evolve as individual souls. Okay. So I love you guys so, so much. I can't wait to see you guys next time, okay? Thank you for being with me. I'm honored that you give me your time. I value your time. I know we spend lots of hours together, but I really think that it's so valuable. I feel it's a very a communal experience. So yes, I'm in Central Time Zone. So it's 6 a.m. And I think I went live at 1 a.m. 12:30. I'm not sure. I've been live for 5.5 hours, so I a little bit tired. Now I have been sleeping because what else can I do? All day, yeah. I've been sleeping so much and eating so much. I'm gonna gain so much weight by the end of this, guys. I'm gonna look like an Oompa Loompa. Seriously. I better get out and get some sun, get some walking later. I mean, we can't do much, but gotta do something. Don't turn me into an Oompa Loompa. Then nobody's gonna watch me. Guys. But I love you guys so much, okay? And I will see y'all later on, okay? You can always check back on the channel, but I will be on later on tonight, okay? Which to me is tonight, because I remember Casey knows I don't call it night until I actually close my eyes and go to sleep. Right. Aw, Carolyn, but only in a good way. You can still play. Oh, don't say that. Carolyn, can you text me? Do you have my phone number? Do you have my phone number? I give my phone numbers to certain people. Girl, text me or email me and I'll text it to you or I'll send it to you. Oh, I love you, Casey. I really do. Guys, I really love you guys. I really do. And people sometimes don't have people to love them, but I love you guys. Like I'm fully here and I get to know you. I read your energies. You know, you guys have my heart. So I'm so happy. Okay. I'll see you guys later on, okay? Email me, Kara. Love you, Casey. Bye, Evie. Bye, Scout. Bye, Ann. See you guys later tonight. Bye. drives me crazy. You want my number? Email me if you want my phone number, okay? Email me if you want my phone number, okay? Or message me. Either way, okay?